And we are recording.
Right. So last time, we teleported from the high city of Lorik to Kitty in hopes that we could meet with Todd Von Strahd to sell a fancy gem that Briar has. When we got there, the city was a little quieter than usual, which we discovered was due to the fact that everyone was kind of standing around, kind of shuffling in a quasi-fugue state. Briar attempted to glean the details of the last 24 hours from one of these individuals and found out firsthand what it was. Some strange screaming entity that now Briar has to contend with at all hours of the day and night. So yeah, that's fun. We discovered that the only person, or the only people that had yet to be infected were the bartender, who was an elf and therefore does not need to sleep, and Todd Von Strahd himself, as he is not amongst the living anymore. I think.
Which is not a recent thing, we just didn't know about it.
Correct. Yeah, it's news to us. I think upstairs in Todd's club, some of us discovered an old ally in Animosity who was killing the Todd's poker group, as they had been the first source of infection and therefore were the furthest along and devolved into hostile rage.
The Pie Eaters.
The Pie Eaters, yeah. And then with Zorsha came into the picture shortly after. We went to Todd, and he's like, dude, I don't fucking know. Shit happened. It's fucked. I guess you're using my map room. I'm a fucking rich dandy that is goddamn useless. Like most of them.
That's how you really feel.
The most use he was for the map room, which, to be fair, was useful. But the man himself, waste of time. We headed back to the club, with which K2 turned back time with his magical spells, and discovered that, yeah, there was a woman that delivered a pie, because previously what we assumed to be the same woman in the guise of an old maid was like, Todd, do you want the apple? And he's like, no, I'm a vampire, I don't eat. No. And then she came back the next day and was like, oh, here's a pie. Oh, Todd's not here? Well, you guys can give it to him. And his poker group was like, yeah, we'll give it to him. Wink. And then ate it themselves, because, surprise. And that's how it all started. So now we're heading to the, I wanted to say facility. An old settlement in vaguely the area of Kitty where it was said that something similar had happened previously, in the hopes that maybe we'll get more information there, and if not, well, fuck.
I mean, yeah, that about sums it up.
Yeah, it does.
It is kind of nice to just have like a straightforward, let's
Quest.
go kill this person.
yeah, let's go find this person and fucking ding him.
Have a straightforward goal.
yeah. There's no like, oh, well, we have to rescue some people, but not others, or like, you know, like,
or, we need proof that the queen is killing people, or else like the whole town's gonna be against us.
We haven't reached the complication yet.
Fuck you, Josh.
Yeah. And I mean, even if we did find proof, the whole town would be like, yeah, but she's the queen, so we don't really care that much, and you know, that's fine. That definitely doesn't feel like a power balance that is going unchecked.
I'm sure High Gulf will be totally okay.
It's fine.
We only left behind a question mark.
No. Look, it's fine. I have bigger fish to fry for
We
now.
left behind more than a question.
Ah. You left behind a friend.
A few.
Wait,
Bless you.
but like specifically in High Gulf, I mean, Rava was the only one that really stayed around for any length of time.
Yeah, but she was heading back to Silverton, so she'll be
Well,
fine.
yeah. Right, yeah. So I think, as far as I'm aware, the plan is just to head out and nightfall be damned. We'll keep going till we get there, because fuck knows how far this this plague might spread, especially since we have a vector with us.
But before that, because I was muted at the end of last session like a dumbass.
Yes, you were.
Ah.
We'll skip back to that, anyways.
Real quick, before we part ways and leave.
Anyway, so you guys start leaving camp.
Damn.
I feel like
Damn,
there was something
we
that we were
didn't make
supposed to
it-
do.
we
in
didn't
the
make
end.
Narrators against us.
God, no, please! My lesbian dreams!
I vaguely remember
Rewind,
somebody wanted to
rewind.
do something last session, but I don't think she's here yet. So we should probably go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. That is
On the
true.
road.
Tori did not say she was here.
I'm here!
Oh wow,
Oh,
15
Tori's
minutes
here.
late, Tori.
Jesus
Oh, wow.
Christ!
Nice of you to
know.
finally show up.
I'll do recap next week to make up for it. My bad.
Next week. You'll be doing it till the end of time.
God damn it!
I'm fine with that.
I would like
Long
you
as I
to know
don't
that
hear the
I give
words
my
bleed
recaps
every
are
time.
amazing. Okay,
They are.
they're fun.
Because you've had to, yeah. You've had plenty of time to refine your
I was
craft.
gonna say I have perfected my skills.
And
Not
yet
at
she
all,
gets the name
actually.
of the show wrong every single time.
Yep.
I know.
It's trouble in Tales, not Glee.
I still hear "A World on Fire" in my head anytime I hear introductions.
I don't know what that word means.
It's just trapped in my brain.
Brain trap.
Mm.
So yeah.
Wait, sorry, my microwave is beeping. 1 second.
All right. Well, while we wait for Tori, real quick, did we do goals last week? Because I've got like some goals.
Yeah,
that
we
I-
did.
We did.
Okay.
And then you
Yeah.
turned yours in and left, so
Yeah.
Maybe I just didn't save it after editing it.
probably.
Yeah, all of them were definitely done.
Okay.
I believe it was last week you had to leave early.
Well, I didn't have to
What's that?
leave early. We just ended early.
Oh. Which I thought you
Yeah.
had to go to bed early for work.
Oh, I would have had to leave early, except Josh ended early because.
Yeah. Because both Mike and Tori had to leave early. We had an early session.
Yep.
I mean, even then, early, we still went.
Okay. Tori's here. We can
I'm
finally get
back.
started.
Sorry, my microwave was open for some reason. I don't remember leaving it open.
That call fucking
Oh my God,
destroyed my
Krista!
soul. Yeah. No, I just got off that fucking phone call. Haven't even made my own fucking dinner yet. I had to have my overhead light on because there was a Zoom part of it, so I have a headache because of my stupid fucking overhead light. I'm gonna go make dinner.
Okay,
I'll
have
still
fun.
be here listening, but like, make
Yeah.
Don't hurt yourself.
Anyway.
So we go to Raven's Pond.
Yes.
No, wait, Briar.
Well, there was something that wanted to get done before that.
Deja vu.
Where are we? We're just trapped in this loop. Are we at the pond? Are we at the Kitty Beatty? Where are we? Yeah. So were they? I can't remember. Were they leaving at like kind of like the same time as us? It was like, oh my god, bye. And we just split off in separate directions, or were they staying behind?
No, I
That's
think
reason.
it was
They were
basically
splitting.
yeah. Well, yeah, it's basically like, oh, you guys gonna take over? Cool, we're fucking out then.
They're like, we're tired.
Yeah. Because they looked fucking both of them were just like, fuck.
I'm like, man, this continent's ass.
This place sucks. Home sucked too, but this place also sucks. Like, fuck.
Like, what would I prefer? Captivity or this place?
Captivity or Nightmare Realm.
Yeah.
Just either kill me now.
Yeah, they're headed back to Lorik for their free spa day.
Oh, that's right. Right. You gave them like the all exclusive free package. Oh my god, I just ate air the wrong direction. I'm okay. Right. So, instead of leaving with my group,
K2 shoves Briar forward, Bardic Inspiration.
you got this, buddy. Tap on the back. The classic.
Wait, hold on. Wait,
Turn around and look at Thale. Or well, I don't look at him actually. I look at nobody. Right, I look at Thale's feet or his chest or something. This is not him.
You look over Thale.
Hold on. I have a question.
Holding on.
If I cast a spell right now, am I about to piss anyone off? Because that usually happens when I do this.
I mean,
Depends on the spell.
Yeah.
You're
who are
about to
you
cast
casting it on?
Fireball. We might have some questions afterwards, but
Unless he casts it on Sorsha, then there's no questions. Briar will kill him.
I cast Mass Suggestion. You're coming with us.
I like map suggestion instead of like just twin spelling normal suggestion.
Yeah, I just boom. There you go. You're more convincing. Go. You've got this. I believe in you.
What did you? We see nothing,
Oh.
but
Probably enhance ability.
Oh, why is my thing set to self? God damn it.
I don't know.
I'm gonna guess it was enhanced diplomacy.
Oh, nice. Hey, it's advantage on a single persuasion check. You're supposed to have good words, yeah?
Yeah, let's go with that. I'm good at intimidating things. I am good at persuading things, but I normally think that's through fear, not.
Yeah, that's called intimidation, Tori.
Yeah, well, there's
Intimidate her with. Well, no, I'm not actually. No, I'm not gonna say that.
tilts her head like this is why you're not married.
Yeah. I feel like Salvix, before Thale goes any further, just puts a hand on his shoulder and just. That's enough.
Yeah,
This is like, I don't even do romance, and I know that's wrong.
Yeah.
What can I say? All I do is fight and kill things. What do you want from me? I don't have normal conversations with people very often.
Thale. Just leave it at that. We walk away.
Good luck, Brian.
Animosity and
Thumbs
Sorsha are
up.
just standing there confused.
Whoa! I thought we were walking.
They've stopped to observe the spectacle, knowing full well there's a show coming.
This is
Yeah,
fair.
Salvix is dragging Thale away, and Thale's just got both of his thumbs in the air.
Just give him like 2 thumbs up back, like thanks, man. I shoot the rest of the group away, not wanting this to be heard.
Yeah.
And then I will walk over to Zorsha and Animosity. Oh god, wait, Animosity's here too.
Yes.
Yup.
I look around Zorsha because I can't look her in the eyes. This is such an unfortunate this is such an unfortunate addition to this stupid screaming. I can't look at people in the eyes.
K2 will distract Animosity.
Come here, Animosity. Here, like what? Like a dog.
Okay. Distract her with regular conversation.
Briar will.
Yeah, that.
K2's like, so at the spa. Still feeling too close to too many people and not liking this at all. Briar will grab on Ursula's hand and like walk more away. Pretty sure
Okay.
Zorsha's stronger than Briar.
Yes, she is.
Significantly so.
And this is like a please follow me situation. Don't make me beg.
But yeah, she just goes along with it.
Stop a ways away. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think farther than this.
Didn't think you'd
Had a
get this
week.
far or what?
That's fair. I mean, I would have said something sooner, but I have a. It's why I can't. I mean, it's why I can't look at you. Even if I want to, I can't because I don't want to give you this wailing banshee demon in your brain. It's not fun.
Got it.
I've been communicating through K2 to you for so long that I don't. Asking you how you've been feels a little lackluster. I guess I was kind of worried that maybe it's been so long, and I mean, it's not been that long. It's been, it's been a bit. It's been a while. It's been some time, and I look different now. If you maybe, I don't know if you might have noticed. I don't know.
Everybody's noticed, Briar.
But like in a bad way, or
I didn't say that.
in a good way.
It's neither good nor bad, I guess.
Okay, that works. That's mm-hmm.
You're still Briar.
Will you be staying in Lorik for a while, or just like a day, or what are you planning on doing?
Might stay there a day. Might stay there a week. Not really sure yet.
I mean, when we're done here, we're going to be going back because we have a boat. Well, not there. Wait, I think it's there. No, it is there. The boat's the boat's definitely there. So maybe you could, if you wanted to. You don't have to. If you want to, you could like stay there until we get back.
When is that gonna be?
I mean, just we're going to the pond. What, the Raven Crow Bird Lake? We're going there to kill something, I guess. I don't know. And then coming back to talk with Todd, and then back to Lorik. So it shouldn't be that long.
Couple days.
Yeah, probably. I mean, we can't sleep on the whole. I mean, we'll get to the pond or whatever really fast because none of us are going to be sleeping. So
It's like a day's journey, you know that, right?
well, I can't sleep. So, and I don't think the others want to risk sleeping. So I definitely think none of us are sleeping. But that's
Yeah,
that's neither here nor there. That's whatever. So, will you wait?
I suppose. We're not in a hurry to get anywhere. Plus, it'd be nice to spend some time with you in the big city. Where where we're not getting attacked or...
Briar like pauses for a minute and thinks like, have I fucked up anything in Lorik that will make this bad? No, we're good. I haven't done anything bad in Lorik. Everything's fine. Other than the beef I have with a prankster kid at school. Everything's chill. Yeah, that would be nice. You can like do whatever you want at the hotel practically and just put it all on His Majesty over there. I gesture at K2.
Should I hire a bunch of street women and have them over? Put it on his bill.
Parker's mouth opens, closes, opens, closes. I mean, nothing wrong with... You can,
Briar, it's a joke.
I knew that. I definitely knew that. That was very funny. Sorry, it's been a while that I've just been talking to them. This is really nerve-wracking.
Yeah. I can tell.
I really missed you, though.
I'm the same person, just not as angry and aggressive anymore.
Briar thinks to herself, like, am I the same person, just less angry and aggressive? I feel like that's a lie. I'm the same person, just a little more fiendish, I guess. So, balances itself out, I think. I probably shouldn't make them wait too much longer, though, since, I'm literally a ticking clock in terms of whatever this is going on in my head.
Yeah?
Can you do something for me?
What do you need?
Can you just close your eyes so that I can look at you without giving you a weird screaming banshee in your brain?
Briar, you're so pathetic. And she just pulls you in for a kiss.
Briar, eyes firmly shut.
Hers are too, so.
Excellent. But it's like oh no, my eyes, don't look at me.
Yeah. The fact that kissing someone with your eyes open is weird is ancillary to the fact of screaming banshee demon.
It's like it's just
Like, nope.
extra.
Yeah. It's like
weird.
yeah. Zorsha like just like reaching out, and Briar's eyes are already like fucking locked shut. It's like, nope.
Yeah. Just like instantly shut, instantly closed before the moves are even made.
And yeah, like eyes like aggressively like squinch closed like a child that's trying to pretend they're asleep when their parent walks in.
Exactly.
You know, I'm asleep.
Nice. We
Nice.
make out for slightly longer than is necessary. I don't care anymore. Victory.
No, yeah, exactly.
Nailed it.
I like to think far back. Savik's just confused. What's taking them so long? This is weird.
Yeah, when they're done, I guess it'll just be like turn around. So
Turn around
Just
and
like-
walk away.
just like,
They're
can't look at you right
lesbians.
now. Some say they were roommates.
They were roommates.
They were roommates.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Yeah, Briar just like backs away from Zorsha with her eyes still closed and is like,
I'm gonna walk this way, walk to the tree.
yeah.
Ah,
it's
shit!
just like,
Although it's flat plane, I guess, so.
see you
She trips on a
in.
rock.
Yeah, she little like stumble on like a root or something. And it's just like see you in Florida.
Time.
See you there.
Grabs K2 as I go by. Just like go.
I was like just in the middle of like telling Animosity about some of the cool things to see in Lorik if they have a chance. Like, oh, I guess we're going.
I'm leaving now. I'm just like bye Animosity as I drag K2 away. Once we're far enough away and I can look at her without worrying about eye contact, she'll turn around, but yeah. And then keep going.
Hate to see her walk away. Love to watch her go.
Exactly. Briar's like, now I understand why people just like to skip sometimes. I have the urge to just skip.
Aren't you like in excruciating pain right now?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Made out. Doesn't matter. Gives a
Just
damn.
like, well, Zorsha just has the ability to make everything be quiet.
Ugh.
Shut up!
Yeah.
Shoves him away like I hate you.
Yeah, just walking back, like Savik's like looking between like Briar and like the vague direction that Zorsha went. Clearly with questions, but not voicing them.
Yeah, it just looks at Salvix and is just like, it's none of your business.
Should we be going then?
And we begin the trek to the Pond of Raven.
Yeah, I will take the resounding silence as a yes, and Savik starts walking.
Oh yeah, Briar never stopped walking. She just,
Oh, fair.
She just kept going like, shut up, leave me alone. I
Just
don't
not,
hear any of you.
not letting go of K2 either.
No, she let go of him when you went, eh.
Oh. You just push him away, like, shut up.
Yeah, exactly.
Shut up! I like her. Okay, fuck off. Don't call her gross. I'll kill you.
You want to turn into a fucking Capri Sun? That's how.
God.
I think that's the best threat I've ever heard in this campaign.
Need to find an equivalent to a Capri Sun. We walk.
You walk.
Yeah.
Is there anything anybody would like to do over the course of this day-long walk?
Try not to go insane. Is that an option?
You can try.
Cool. I focus on the memory of making out with my girlfriend.
All right, you hear screaming in your head as you do.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Fuck you, God.
I'm still working on getting my dinner, but I want to attempt to initiate the conversation of the weird talk of what the fuck? The one I threatened you with last week.
Sarah just like comes up and is just like,
So, what's up?
can I
What,
help you with something?
Who's that?
Who's who?
Who is Zorsha to you personally? What?
It's a girl you're just dancing tongues with.
Why'd you have to say her name? Why'd you say it like that?
Why not? I have to grab my food. I'm so sorry. But
It's okay.
think of the grand scheme of the bullshit.
Hear the timer in the background. I'll let Krista get her food. Look over at K2. I'm just like, I didn't even need your help. Did it all on my own.
Proud of you.
Thanks. Learn from the best. K2, on top of teaching me and helping me learn more about magic, I'm going to need you to teach me how to talk to women. Specifically that one.
Okay, but in no time of me teaching you how to talk to women are you allowed to use the phrase mansplain.
Well, but that's just, you can't.
Because you're specifically asking for it, and when you ask for it, it's not mansplaining.
Okay, we have to make sure you don't use the tone. Then I won't say anything.
So,
This is the second time.
The one.
This is the second time that someone in the party has asked K2, "How do I talk to women?"
This is true.
I feel like this one has much less dire consequences for fucking it up again.
that's true. I mean, when you fill a certain archetype, you really fill that archetype.
Yeah. Also funny. The people asking K2 are the other two nerds. You know, swings and roundabouts and all that.
Rounded swings and all that.
Gosh, those were made illegal. They got too much speed, launched a kid to the moon.
Yeah, I mean, some nerds are Tobey Maguire, some nerds are James Franco.
Eee. Fair.
No, actually, it's not fair, but that's life.
If I had a nickel for every time that K2 was asked how to talk to women, I'd have 2 nickels. Which is kind of weird that it happened twice, right?
Yeah, not a lot, but
Specifically how to talk to scary women.
Yeah.
Look, yeah. Look, Zorsha, death. These are on equivalent level.
Sir, yeah.
Yeah. Look,
As a man who spent most of his younger days chasing scary women, it is a very important skill.
Look. One will punch you in the face. The other one will eviscerate your soul. Yeah.
Ryan, ever tell you about the ex I had that stabbed me?
Yes. A couple of times, actually.
What?
Okay, just making sure. It's a good story.
Yeah.
Now, is this Thale talking or is this Joshua talking?
No, this is Joshua.
Crazy.
No, this is Joshua. Yeah.
Okay,
I
that's
was gonna
throws me off
say, you
'cause
said-
you said Briar.
You said Briar, and I was like, did you
No.
use a real life
he said
event in your
Brian.
backstory?
No. He said B.
He said
Yeah, he said
Ryan,
Ryan.
but it was just
Oh.
it was similar.
I thought I heard
Yeah.
Oh, I also
originally
heard
I
Briar.
did too, and then I was like, no, he said Ryan.
Yeah.
Anyway, we can get into all that later.
Yes, when we're not recording.
Yeah.
Katie, do you think you could teach me with enough time and a lot of practice, maybe, how to do sending, how to cast sending on my own?
So you can painfully talk to Zorsha.
That way you don't have to be a telephone. Telephones do not exist. You don't have to be a carrier pigeon anymore.
I like that backtrack.
The
I
messenger.
mean, I think that kind of depends on whether God will let you respec.
What if I ask God if I can practice really hard to learn how to cast sending, but it only works like to one person?
You
And
get
I
5
can cast
words.
it to nobody else. Basically, I
5
would
words,
put
once a day.
Zorsha on speed dial.
So,
That's it.
Briar wants to impinge upon the lesbian connections of the world.
And that's when the spell backfires and it only goes to me every day.
Casts the spell for the first time, says something raunchy, and then it's just Edward just, Briar, what?
Just random people I've met over the course of this journey, just getting random messages.
Yeah, that might be outside of your wheelhouse. However, a while back when we were doing that that bullshit in Stone Sparrow, where we recruited the whole town into the guild, and I had different squads of people, I came up with the idea of making like a device that psychically links across great distances. So maybe I can make one for just you and Zorsha, so you can stay in touch.
Or just started nodding her head before she even heard the full sentence.
For the second time today, there's a glimmer of hope in Briar's eye. Just for a second, the screaming kicks back in.
Yeah, exactly.
Would be nice. Ah!
Back to she's just been rubbing her temples.
Yeah.
There's just have a bruise and be like.
Yeah, I definitely feel like at the end of this, Briar's jaw is just gonna be fucking sore from all the grinding of teeth.
This is how I file down my fangs.
Yikes. Anyway, Sarah.
Oh my God, Serenix, you're back from picking that flower. Hey.
I've been back for a minute, but I
Funny as shit.
I didn't know if you were still grabbing your food or not.
no, I got chicken nuggets and
Nuggies. Nice.
and I forgot what I was fucking talking about. Lesbians. That's
She's Zorsha.
Mm-hmm. That was an awful, painfully way to talk to someone who's just Zorsha.
Just makes me nervous, okay? Don't have to call out my terrible conversation skills.
Out of everything, Zorsha makes you nervous. Really? Okay.
looking at Serenix like, why are you being so mean to me?
Serenix can't look at her, or she would have been like dead eye staring her this entire
Well,
time.
no. When I say look at people, let's just make a point here now to say I'm never looking at any of you in the eyes until this is fixed.
Yeah.
Shoulder.
I'm staring at your forehead, your neck, your ear, your
Just say my tits, it's okay.
Your nose, sure. Your chest, no. I'm scared of that woman. Did I not make this clear? She'll know, man. She'll know. You think I would be able to lie to her?
Listen, to be fair, if you're just staring at my tits, you're just staring straight ahead, though. So, like, it's not intentionally my tits. It's okay.
That's fair. You are tall.
Uh-huh. Thanks. I worked hard for this height.
What? Weren't you just... What?
Did you actually?
Just look
I was a
over
very
at
small
Salvix
child.
like, what did you do for your height?
No, that bastard had height since the day he was fucking born.
Yes.
I worked hard for this.
She was the smallest of us until she reached a certain age. Then rapidly grew. Now she is the tallest of our generation.
I was going
To
to
give her
ask
a
if it
pat
was
on the
like
back, like,
a lot of
good job.
a lot of push-ups or just like certain kind of juice. but
Dale, it's too late for you. I'm sorry.
how tall did I say that Dale is? I don't even remember now.
6 something, I think.
Say 6'5". Or no, 6 foot exactly.
Yeah, I was like, I think that's a little. I mean, it's still
tall.
what you. Yeah, it's still
Wow.
what you. Yeah, like especially for an elf. Elves are usually a little shorter on average.
Gangly.
No, I think I was thinking of Terra. He's a tall fellow.
He's a large lad.
Yeah.
No, this is what you're stuck with, Thale. Sorry.
It could be worse.
Actually, the trick was a lot of prayer, a lot of violence, and a lot of prayer from him hoping that I would stop fucking climbing on him.
Clearly, it has not worked.
It has not worked. No.
No.
Well, I am definitely capable of great violence.
Sure, buddy.
I think there were significant amounts of children afraid of Serenix.
They thought picking me up was a fun way to move me quicker because I was small.
And
They had to have her scales if they didn't want to be bitten. That's all I'm fucking saying.
I think that's fair. That's fair.
Thank you. Mother did not think it was a fun idea.
No, she did not.
It's always
the
a shame to
neighbors.
see parents not support their children's dreams.
I mean, father found it hilarious.
Which got me and father in trouble a lot.
He did.
A lot. Father heavily encouraged it, actually. Yeah, here we are. And I only minimally bite less than I did when I was a child.
I bite significantly more than when I was a child.
I'm so
Well,
proud of you.
You have certain adaptions that make that easier.
Yes. That was... You nailed it, buddy.
Character growth takes many forms.
I love how vampirism is character development.
Yeah, I mean, it was for Briar.
It was, yeah.
It turned her from a meek and traumatized, child of a cult to a brash and traumatized Briar.
Yep. Hey, we're improving, okay?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. She's not gonna let anyone do that shit to her again. She's still traumatized, but like that doesn't
learning
go
how to
away.
talk to
We're working
women.
on the trauma.
Yeah. She's learning to not just respond to everything with violence. Just most things. Mostly because most things we encounter start the violence first.
I was gonna say, I was like, I feel like we haven't had enough encounters where I've gotten to show off that I won't react to normal things with violence, because everything we encounter is somehow violent.
Yeah, it's fun. Anyways.
Briar just keeps trying to like keep the conversation going on away from Zorsha, just like yes.
Listen, Boo, that only works for so long.
Yeah, I imagine it just kind of eventually circles back, and she's like,
Yeah. I think like after that, like Briar's like, yes, good, it's off of me. The conversation tapers out, and then the focus is back on.
But see, the conversation just tapers out, and it's quiet for a minute, and then it's just okay. But if she's, why does she make you that nervous? If she's just Zorsha, if you're just anyone, you don't make anyone that nervous. You weren't even that nervous talking to an ancient dragon being that could have probably killed you.
well, she's
Well,
Salvix is willfully not listening to this to spare Briar at least some dignity.
yeah, it doesn't matter. The dignity's gone. She's
No,
just like,
yeah. It's more of he knows full well how far Cernix is going to go, and is like, I'm going to pretend I don't hear any of this.
And they all just kind of lean into Salvix and be like, so is she like antagonizing her? Does she actually not understand?
More the former than the latter.
Briar just like takes her hands off of her temples, just like throws her hands in the air. It's like, I don't know, Serenix, okay? How do you what do you do about women that you find in a cave? Huh?
I'm sorry.
I love how that's what you're going with.
Do you mean you met her in a cave, or you found? Because found and met are like different, and they sound like the
well,
intention.
now I
of
just
that
gotta
word
know how
seems
you
different.
met Zorsha now.
Briar turns around with the most pleading look on her face at K2, like, help me.
See,
Well, now
Salvix
that I'm
isn't
done
listening, but he's like silently cheering. He's like, "It's not me for once."
God, he just looks for K2, looks at Darkai, and is just like, save me from myself.
Save me from the Grand Inquisitor.
Serious. You're not going to be able to get much out of Briar because she doesn't know herself. They haven't exactly defined the relationship.
Okay.
You're getting wait. You were giving me shit for not being married. You haven't even defined your relationship with that woman yet.
You didn't even give your woman a ring, so I really don't want to hear it from you right now, okay?
And Phil,
At least
you've
she
had
knows she's my
decades, my
wife.
dude.
Yeah, this has only been like a month situation, okay? You've had way longer to get your shit together, so I don't want to hear it from you.
It's been.
I'm just saying. It seems like a whole lot of pot calling the kettle black.
I don't like how he said.
I'm.
No. You not giving your woman, and she definitely puts that in quotes, a ring is definitely more weird.
Thank you.
That is already defined, and then you're left. You're like, all right, I'll get your ring after this grand adventure. Fuck you.
Yeah,
This
you
is
let
very
her
new and
work.
it's very sus.
And my culture being weird are two different things. I don't judge your culture.
Please do. Like I do.
I mean, technically, that's kind of the whole reason. I'm not here for judgment. It is a certain kind of judgment. It's not my judgment. It's like a divine judgment. You know what I mean?
Salvix is bird watching at this point. Just trying his hardest to just not be involved in this.
Oh, look at that, a yellow-chested warbler.
Yeah, Salvix doesn't know what the fuck the names of birds are. But it's like, yeah, it's a bird.
Oh look, that one's red. Very neat. Okay.
Exactly.
Oh.
Guys,
have as much knowledge of birds as an average person, which is to say,
See, what he doesn't know
Not a
is
lot.
it's his turn later on, outside of eyeballs and ears hearing.
no, he knows. He knows full well about his sister's inquisition. It's just right now it's not him.
Anyways, I'm not taking advice from you, Theo, okay?
I mean, I wasn't planning on offering it because I didn't think you'd want it, but it's more just conjecture than advice.
So is it undefined because it's so new you don't know, or is it because the conversation hasn't come up, or one of you didn't answer?
You scared.
I think probably yes to all three.
Gee, all of the above.
So perhaps you should join Dark Island and I bird watching.
No, Darkalion answered me. That means he's no longer bird watching.
Well, I can't but help but overhear the conversation. So.
Just
So
looks
who
over at
didn't answer?
Darkalion like you were supposed to save me.
Yeah. You
Got turned on the dark side.
were supposed to be the wings beneath my feet, not the albatross around my neck. Now we're straight at
one.
the
So who didn't answer? Who brought it up? No, even better. Who brought it up?
I don't remember.
Who didn't answer?
No idea what you're talking about.
Lies!
It was
If you want me to roll that, you will fail it. I promise you.
I mean
I actually just gone with my passive. It's 21.
that was Theo rolling insight.
yeah.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, if we're gonna do this roll by roll, we're
Let's
going
see
to
if
lose.
Let's see if I can lie.
I'll let you go first. Go ahead.
Set the terms of your doom. 21, that's not bad.
I have a plus 11. Damn.
Crazy, so do I.
Yeah, I think
I
Serenix.
had a chance.
Yeah, Serenix is a plus 16.
I do.
Yeah, that was a low roll on your
I
end.
had a chance. Okay.
Yeah.
Higher.
Yeah, you rolled a
Theo
10.
believes you
Roll
for a
16.
moment until he sees the utter look of disbelief on Serenix's face and then goes back to not believing you.
Well, I mean, that depends on how Serenix wants to play that, though.
She hasn't been subtle about any of this so far.
Fair.
With a very loud call of lies while slapping her own hand so it echoes.
Judge, liar.
Exactly.
Yeah, does it with the Warhammer.
You will be useful during the Inquisitions.
Oh, honey, did you whiff it?
I don't like to think about it. Okay, honestly, I think I've blocked out the memory. Okay.
From behind Briar, K2 just nods.
So if you can remember about when it happened, I bet K2 would be able to go back and tell you what happened.
Oh, you poor thing.
Oh, I don't want to relive that.
Yeah, K2. There's a limit of which K2 is willing to put himself on the line for this. That is way too far.
I'm using my own personal Tori's ability to just forget the past and just pushing this into my character right now. I'm going, nope, I don't remember.
He doesn't even have to answer anymore at this point.
I am a goldfish, okay?
Serenix will drop the conversation there.
I am a goldfish. Let me swim around in my bowl in peace.
Yeah,
just like
fairness would just look at it like,
I am
"Oh,
just
you poor
waiting for
thing."
flakes of food to come at the surface.
what do you
This
mean
is my
poor
life.
thing? Wait. No, but like how bad? Is it really that bad?
Well, if she brought it up, it's kind of bad. But if you both didn't answer, it's undefined anyway, so it's okay. But if she brought it up, then she already had an answer. And you kind of whiffed.
But
Oh
like
no.
but like on a scale.
Well, not terribly awful, because apparently she agreed to whatever you were talking about over there. So, maybe a good solid, like, 6 or 7.
Claire's eyes just get like wider. Like, what do you mean 6 or 7?
But she agreed to... I'm guessing that you asked her to something after this mess?
I
Hypothetically?
asked her to just, K2 offered that they could go back to Lorik, so I just asked her to wait, since we should probably get this done rather quickly. I mean, none of us are planning to sleep, and so it's just, it's no big deal.
And she said, yeah. And agreed. Yes.
I mean, it wasn't like yes, like it wasn't the word yes, but she said yes without saying yes. I hope. Wait, what if she's still mad? What if she's still upset, Serenix? What if I really? Oh no. What if she's just been waiting this whole time, and now when I get, she won't be there?
Whiff.
Yeah.
Did you just say whiff?
Yeah, like you would.
No. Men no longer have a point in this conversation.
Brian just turns and looks at Nail, with a very unhappy expression on her face, like, bitch, you what?
Once again, hand on shoulder, drag back. You have lost your speaking privileges.
It's like there's like a small growl, and it's not like the vampire one.
No, yeah, full Shishuva.
This one's on Shishuva, and it's just like, I didn't know I could do that.
Briar, if she was still mad at you, would she have kissed you like that?
You have a point.
Her just looks at K2 like, I don't know.
The answer
She
is
was really mad
no.
at you.
Oh, okay.
There's probably still some anger, or...
How much, though? Like, when you say some, what do you mean? On a scale,
Well, I don't-
how much?
I cannot speak of the scale because she's not lizard folk. Or scale folk in general.
Is it
My
worse
bad.
for scale folk? Or is it worse for non-scale folk?
If
I
she
only
was,
got in trouble after biting my 4th kid.
I turn to Salvex and I ask him the same question.
if
Dale and Briar actually go through a super kind of similar scenario.
I think Thales might be more curiosity about how scale folk work.
Probably,
yeah,
but it is
yeah.
funny.
Yeah. Well, if
Same question, different context.
Yeah. if this Zorsha was a lizard folk and was angry with Briar would be missing at least a few digits, if not an extremity entirely.
Hard cut over
Is that
to
a
Sarah next to
result
Briar.
sort of issue?
Well, I have definitely seen angry and jilted lovers her rip his or her partner's arm off. So, like, don't
Okay.
really know how that changes anything.
Yeah, but like, what is that, like an indicator of like just turmoil in the relationship, or is that more of like a game ender sort of thing?
I like how I imagine Thale, unable to like keep his curiosity down, has moved back forward. He's just like, but.
But wait a minute.
Like slowly inching, like not approaching. I'm keeping a safe distance because I don't want to. I don't want to trigger the hostile response from Briar.
Selvig's like thinks on that and just. I'm not entirely certain. Most of my dealing with lizard folk has been with Night, and she is a.
Yeah, that's so different.
I don't know if paragon of her species is the right word. What's family?
You're saying I shouldn't be too worried.
Well, she initiated the kiss and vaguely agreed to stay. So there might be some disappointment and a bit of anger, but not like never talk to me again.
Briar's just nodding her head as like you're talking. It's like, okay.
It's okay, you're only vaguely taking advice from someone who does not enjoy
Yeah.
a partner. Fine.
Selvig's muttering to himself, but not really caring about the volume, so it does carry, but in Celestial, just... relationships are weird.
This is your fucking face.
You just need to get in one, man.
Briar just looks around like, what the fuck is everyone speaking Celestial for?
Meredith actually doesn't. She just, that's always her response.
Yeah. She's just
Okay.
She's just assuming. Yeah, Cernix is assuming correct, considering again, effectively twin brother.
She's probably heard it before anyways. She's like, I know 3 words in Celestial. Relationships are weird.
Yeah, that's the only 3. Yeah.
Okay, everything will be fine. It'll be totally fine. We'll get back to Lorik, everyone in one piece. I won't have a screaming, wailing to whatever this thing is in my head. I'll get to sleep. I cannot wait to sleep and hear my own thoughts. And everything will be fine.
I believe in you.
Right? Everything's going to be fine. Right, Cernix?
Yes.
Maybe
Look
we
over
should
K2.
work on some self-validation.
Right, like as soon as Briar like turns away, Sarah's just like, oh god, maybe not.
Just looks over at K2 like, everything's going to be fine, right?
Well, you're a little rough around the edges, but you got potential, kid.
Just like...
They're a great work in progress.
Just like flips on the bird, just like, god damn it.
Bird watching.
It's like, how did I end up with you for a bestie? Like, what did I do? What
Yeah. Thanks, bestie. I feel really validated and seen right now.
Yeah.
You went out partying with me. That's how it happened.
Oh man.
Yeah, basically. The two of you were like beer crawl through Brand. Fuck yeah!
And you're the only one that would party with me.
Yeah, and that's how K2 got his belt of cups.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Briar just goes back to massaging her temples. Just like, everything's gonna be fine. She's totally not mad at you. Everything's, yep, you're good. You're good. Everything's fine. Internally spiraling.
Cernix is
Still
very
trying to
pleased
talk
with all of
herself
this
down.
conversation. She'll just kind of start like lagging back, so she's walking with her brother again. Very much smug and proud of herself.
The look on Briar's face is just like, oh god.
I can think of it's just a quote from a tweet that I saw. Is just, look at that. It was a perfect good monkey, and you gave it anxiety.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
My favorite one is someone said that because like at one point the Tumblr app like gave away its own anxiety if it's trying to had an issue.
Yeah.
And so it was like, look what you did! You fucked it up! It was a perfectly good website and you gave it anxiety!
Yeah.
So,
Anyways.
but I would like to point out, this was not a perfectly good vampire.
No.
It had her own anxiety.
Listen, she was doing her best, okay?
You just magnified it like 10 times.
I just made her speak the things she wouldn't talk about. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's step one of working through your anxiety. Salvix. Fuck!
Step one of healing through the problem is admitting you have one in the first place.
Exactly. Thank you, mysterious voice from the world.
God.
You're welcome.
But what happens when the problem is the thing giving me power?
Then you kill it.
It's a bit of a complex problem there, Captain.
Any hoosers. You guys, unless there's anything else you want to do during the next 23 and a half hours of your journey.
Jesus Christ.
It's gonna take us exactly 24 hours to get there.
No, it's
No,
23 and a
not that
half.
long.
Okay.
It's more like 7.5 because it's a day's worth of travel.
Right. Okay, that makes more
Yeah.
sense.
I just wanted to exaggerate the day.
Yeah. Days on this part of the world have actually been like three Earth days long. We just haven't noticed it.
They're actually an hour long. Get fucked.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, so what you're saying is that mage armor lasts for 8 days?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Nice.
I mean, time duration of spells real fucking crazy.
At one point, it's Salvix's turn for conversations we don't want to have on the road, but it's gonna happen anyways. So
Okay.
Go for it.
cool. I don't really know where to start on this one. The other one was so much easier to start with. I also have a start of like a headache again, so I'm just like, God damn it.
Oh, nice.
Right. So obviously it's more of like they're hanging back a bit more because she loves her brother. She's not gonna air out all of his bullshit. And just so what was going on with the garden thingy? You got really weird after we went to the fire garden. I'm trying to remember where the fuck we were. I'm sorry. What's up? What's in your big ass brain?
I don't know. Just
Try
the
again.
feeling of it all being kind of unfair, I guess.
What do you mean? I can't make things fair if I don't know what's unfair.
Just kind of like gestures with his head towards like K2 and Briar. Just they get to look forward to the rest of their lives. Briar even longer than the rest of us.
Yeah. Unlike with Briar shit, I can't make you confront it and it'll all be better, because this bag of bullshit. Well, we've always known this one wasn't always fair.
Was the I returned because I was beckoned by Drakenmar, and they imparted upon me the last major vestige of power. From beyond that, if any more is indeed granted, it will not be quite so simple. I still don't know what that means.
Fortunately, there's only really one being that could tell you what that means, and it's the one who already gave you that answer.
Yeah.
Don't dwell on the future. Yes, I know it's inevitability. Hi, yeah, I'm here with it, but like, we're here now. Look, we have more or less friends here now. We're on a continent we never thought we'd actually fully see. Like, I think of the good for a bit. Yeah. Because as soon as we go home, it's gonna be shit. You know it.
Probably. Yeah.
Focusing on the future, all the bad things in the future, is just gonna ruin your day more than. Yeah, like we have to think about it, future and the cosmic power and such things, but if you let it take over all of your thoughts, then you're not holding the last bit of present that there are.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Did my vaguely shit sister big talk work? Because I hope so. Because honestly, I want you to tell me about the birds you saw. They're colorful as shit here, man.
Mhm. It probably helped that there's a prolific ecosystem of minor drakes that hunt them almost to extinction.
That's the best part about the drakes, though. The little fish bitches. I still wish Dad would have let me keep one. Alright, correction. I still wish Mother would have let me keep one that Dad found.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
I think she already had enough. I think she already had enough to deal with one biting thing in the house. So when you're the later acts of your tooth-based carnage still haven't quite healed entirely.
Excuse you. I'm always a fucking dumb.
I don't think your sister would agree.
She stabbed me first!
Yes, but you didn't have to almost sever two of the fingers on the same hand she uses to tailor with.
She stabbed me in the ribs for walking up to ask if she wanted a snack. I feel like my response was valid.
Why is our family one of continual escalation? Ugh.
Because your life would be boring without it. And they'll just like side hug him as I walk and just, you're stuck with us forever.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. I definitely feel like the conversation about her being stabbed was not as quiet as everything else.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
Besides, she got the feeling back and she can mostly use them. It's fine. So what? She'll never throw a perfect punch. Oh well, like. Fine. Fine. She doesn't need to punch anyone. She's a tailor.
Suppose that's true.
Thank you.
It's done. Conversation just trails off from there.
It's kind of a weird conversation to start and end on, so.
So when do we finally hit Raven Pond?
What is going on with my mouth?
When I've lost my mind. No.
You hit Raven Pond shortly after dark.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not hard to find. It's a decent sized pond. It's not massive. You can obviously see across it.
Can I?
I mean, yeah, it's a pond.
But it's dark.
Correct. Yeah, you cannot see across it. None of you can. You find old piles of wood and stone that just kind of dot the area around the pond. No vegetation, other than the regrowing of grasses and small ferns. No trees in the area.
The reclamation of nature where people once lived.
Exactly. Yeah. No standing trees, but plenty of stumps that were never uprooted.
And you said it's just like piles of wood and rock, or there's no like houses?
No standing buildings that you can see.
That's
Might
weird.
might be like what remained of the foundations, basically.
Right.
No.
Town's been leveled.
I mean, could be due to time, perhaps? Maybe has some influence on that.
Does it look like the roofs have just kind of like fallen in from just degradation over time, or does it look more like, I don't know, like a fucking explosion or fire?
No fire because there's no ash. As you kind of gather around, nothing has been tossed or thrown in any direction. It's all kind of very localized. So easiest way that you can determine is everything got worn out with age and just collapsed.
Weird.
Yeah, all in all, as you venture around, you can wager that there was probably, give or take a few, around a dozen or so huts.
All right. Well, everybody look around, see if we can find any sign that someone was here recently. I'm gonna look for signs of like illusions, because I know like if this person is like a witch or a hag or something, I know they love doing illusions and bullshit like that. So
I want to try and find like, see if I can figure out where like the middle of town would be, roughly.
Center of the pond.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, so the town is around the pond?
The town is around the pond.
oh, so it's a pretty small pond
Oh.
then.
Yeah, it's. I mean, the huts are spread out pretty far,
Right.
but it's
But it's not
pretty
like a
small.
large lake or anything. It's actually a
No,
pond.
it's actually a pond. Yeah.
Gotcha.
did the screaming in my head change at all the closer we got to here when we got
Nope.
here? Still the same? Cool.
Still the same.
Cool. Um, all right then. Well, I'm gonna find, I guess, a place near the edge of the pond. Gonna hunker down, sit, really dig my hands into the earth.
In the water or on the shoreline?
Ooh, why did you have to approve? Why do you provide me with options? Why do you
Because
do
I want to know where you're doing.
Because when Josh provides you with options, you inevitably take the one that's going to fuck you over more.
the worst?
You
Why?
are attracted to it as a moth to flame.
I can't say that like I mean like I can't say she would think about it. It would just be like sit and then hands into ground where she is. Like I don't if there's some water there, didn't think
Well,
about
if
it.
you're not actively standing in the water, then you wouldn't be. There wouldn't be
No.
water.
Well, she's like sitting at like the edge of the pond. So I mean,
Okay.
it might be damp, I guess. I don't know.
No, it's a still pond.
All right. So then no.
There are no tides in this pond.
I
All
don't
right.
know, maybe something was here.
Maybe.
And then I would like to see if I can vibe check this spooky old town.
Okay.
I vibe check this town.
Yeah, I vibe check history.
Okay. I go ahead and throw it in the chat. Micah, what are you doing to check for illusions?
Well, I could either just look around for a presence of magic. I could also just straight up detect magic. Cast detect magic. That's what.
detect magic.
Detect
magic.
Detect the detected magics.
Just gotta detect the detect magic to detect it.
Well,
All right. Well, let us know when you get back from your spirit journey.
vision quest time. I was like, "Fuck you! You stole my vision quest, K2.
Um,
On my own."
Put your ability in the chat
Oh
too.
yeah.
This vision quest now gives you a second eternally screaming voice. Congratulations!
Detects
So now it's
magic
just
only
twice as
detects
loud.
as bad.
Yeah, evil.
Okay, so you use your visions of the past, not the spell.
Well, yeah, that's
Damn.
visions of the past. Mine's impressions of the past. It's different.
Oh yeah.
Very different.
You try to gauge the history, however sinister, of this village, and you don't get anything.
Oh.
It from throughout that, at least the remnants of known history, nothing evil ever occurred in this village.
I'm gonna have to touch the fucking pond. God damn it. I didn't want to touch the water. Oh man, what happens if I touch the water? Oh, I have.
Well, for starters, you get wet.
Yeah.
I mean, you could wait
have
10
thought?
minutes until I'm done casting my spell, and then I could tell you whether the pond is magical or not. For all we know, the pond itself is illusion.
Sure.
Detect magic.
All right. After your 10 minutes of casting, you do sense an aura of transmutation on the pond. As you wander around the rest of the remnants of the village, there's no other magic present.
Um. Well, if K2 doesn't say that I shouldn't.
Sorry, I was muted. Um. Cool. So, can I make an Arcana check to see if I can figure out what is the source of the transmutation magic? Is it like a spell or an ability or like a naturally occurring thing?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Cool. $23.
23. Okay. Yeah, that's high enough. The magic that's placed on the pond, you're able to determine is similar to the effects of the create or destroy water spell, but it's more along the lines of it just endlessly creates water as it needs to fill the basin. So this pond will never run dry.
Huh.
I sort of look over at K2 like, am I good?
Well, it's definitely magic water, but like, wait, is create and destroy water? Is that transmutation? You think that'd be conjuration?
Oh yeah, I looked it up. It's transmutation.
Oh, weird. Huh. Well, anyway, yeah, there's like the magic of the water. It's the magic is to make the pond be here. Like it's someone put a very powerful magical spell here, so that the pond will always have enough water to be a pond. So unless there's something in the water, which is not magical, you should be good.
Cool.
Why would someone have the pond refill itself if there's no nearby settlement?
If there's
Maybe
no
it's just a
nearby what?
long-standing spell from when there was a settlement. I mean, that'd be really old, but I
Yeah.
think it's possible.
I mean,
I suppose.
there used to be a town here.
Right.
They probably wanted a nice source of fresh water without having to do like a well or something. Maybe they wanted to be able to fish here. I don't know.
Or
I'd
there,
be fishing there.
or there could be something at the bottom of the pond that they don't want it to dry up and have people find.
Yeah, possibly.
Also possible. I vibe checked the water. Well, first off, I stick my hands in the water. Let's see if that goes. How that goes.
Okay. You stick your hands in the water. And
Could it get worse? I really don't think
It's
so.
surprisingly cold.
Okay.
But that's it.
Okay. I guess now that I'm touching the water, do I get different vibes?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
The pond is counted as part of the village.
That whole time I was waiting for Josh to as you dip your hands in the water,
Of course.
all of a
He
sudden your hands get
thrives
wet.
on.
I was just expecting him to pull that.
You said that plant growth had started to come back, right?
Yep.
And how long ago was this village just fucked off to?
No idea. It looks like, I mean, these ruins look like they've been here for a long time.
Okay.
You could try to do
Well,
a nature check, see if
Yeah,
you
my
can...
main point is just that, if this was left here for a long time and they're just now starting to come back, either
Well,
someone was
not
keeping it.
just starting to come back. That was more of a misspeak on my part, but nature
Okay.
has, effectively retaken the area where the
Okay.
houses were.
Yeah, no, that's
It's
what was
growing over
throwing
the
me
piles.
off. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind then.
Yep. Yeah, these are old ruins.
Right, that's when you're like, oh yeah, things have started to come back. I'm like, the fuck?
Yeah. Yep. Misspeak on my part.
This is why we ask and clarify, though. That's okay. Cool.
so is anybody interested in going for a swim, or should I just take care of it?
Oh, you just want to remove whatever's on the pond?
Well, I mean, removing the spell is just going to make it so that the pond doesn't have a constant source of fresh water. So the pond itself will still be there. But I could also move it out of the way.
Move the pond out of the way?
Yeah. Split the water.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Huh?
I'm gonna take the water and I'm gonna push it somewhere else.
Look, I have a 30-hour headache, okay? Cut me some slack. I mean,
And if the enchantment is just to replenish the pond, I don't see any reason to remove it, I suppose.
Yeah. Who knows?
I
Maybe
mean-
somebody else will settle here in the future and it will
Exactly.
become a nice town again with fresh water.
Exactly. Would be a shame to ruin it just to satiate our own curiosity.
Yep. First things first, I'm going to ritual cast. God, what's it called? I'm blanking.
Fireball.
Yeah, I'm gonna ritual cast fireball.
Ah! Hold on, guys! I don't have any more of those spell slots. I got ritual casters.
Okay.
We're in the middle of a combat! Yeah, give me a minute. 10 minutes later.
Oh god.
Boom! They're all dead. Yeah, they're all dead. They've been dead for a while. Shit.
Yes, this spell I remember. I was like, wait, is that really what that spell is called? That sounds a bit too on the nose. It's called something else, right? Nope, it's just called water breathing.
yep.
My brain. So yeah, I will ritual cast water breathing. So in case someone pushes the water back over us, we don't drown.
Wise.
And then once I'm done doing that, I will cast Shape Water to split the pond so that we can see what's at the bottom of it.
Okay. Who amongst you has dark vision?
Me.
I do.
I think it's everyone but Serenix and myself.
Okay,
Hey.
I thought so. So
Sounds about
everybody but the two Dragonborn can make out as the water is parted. In the middle of the pond is a big hole,
Oh,
and leading to that is a bed filled with coral life forms.
Oh.
Like a bed.
Like
There's
a
a small
like
coral reef.
like a
Yeah,
pond
no.
bed.
Okay,
Yeah,
a
like a
pond bed.
pond
I was
bed.
like, we're in the
Yeah.
middle of a village. Was it an actual bed?
No,
No,
but it's not technically a sea bed either. It's
Yeah,
a
that's
pond
why I was
bed.
like,
it's a pond bed. Yeah, it's a pond bed filled with coral.
All right. Freshwater coral. Is that a thing? Can you do freshwater coral? I don't know. I don't know enough about coral.
man, I wish Rava was here.
Are you making
Yeah.
Arcana or not an Arcana? A nature
I
check.
thought I could make an Arcana check about the corals.
I'm so used to saying Arcana. Nature.
Oh, well, this was more Mike talking, but sure, I can roll one for K2 as well.
I don't think technically.
yeah, I'm not totally sure.
I'll roll it.
This
19.
Yeah,
coral
it's-
relies on microorganisms that generally only live in the sea, but
Yep, that's exactly it. So
Yeah.
freshwater coral, super weird.
Yeah, that is super weird.
Super weird.
There are,
Well-
however, coral skeletons in the Great Lakes.
well, we never tasted the water. It could be salty.
Oh, I got you, fam.
You know, I just assumed pond freshwater, but it's also magically conjured, so it might be seawater.
Nah, it could be salt water. I mean, for all we know, we're dealing with a fucking like sea hag here.
Does it smell like the sea? Because the sea got a different smell to it than ponds and lakes and rivers and shit.
Smells like a normal pond. Pretty fresh.
See, that's a
Then-
lot better than my answer. I was gonna ask fucking. Oh my god. I was gonna say taste it, but yeah.
Nice.
I mean, not me personally. I just.
No,
Look,
no,
we
that's what,
already know who the sacrificial scapegoat is for tasting random substances. Okay?
It wasn't
It's not
actually you
even a
this time.
question.
I was taking vaguely pity on you because I put you through emotional trauma.
Nah.
Also, coral doesn't have blood, so
true.
I've consumed plenty of substances that did not have blood. Let's be real here.
that's true.
Also true. Right, so is it just coral down there, or...
As far as you can tell, yeah.
When,
I
you
as
can't
far as
tell
they
you.
can tell.
Yeah, I can't tell shit.
when you say coral life forms, like, is it just like a coral reef at the bottom of this pond, or is there like creatures made out of coral that are just kind of hanging out, haven't realized the water's gone yet?
It's coral.
Okay.
Yeah, they are not coral creatures. They are just coral.
All right. Well, let's go check out that hole.
Would explain the continuous refilling then.
Yep.
Cool. We sally forth towards hole.
Yeah, you guys carefully move along the bed of the pond as to not step on coral the wrong way and split your fucking feet open.
Fun.
Yeah, that's true. I was like,
Yeah.
or break the coral, which would only
Or-
amplify the issue.
Coral. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, I mean, you're not in any danger, so you are able to walk carefully. You reach the hole, and it is still partially filled with water. So I don't think the spell can go all the way down the hole, but
No. Well,
yeah, it's a 5 foot wide hole, so it's not. Like,
About how far down does it go until we see the water? Is it like just like
5
the
feet.
mouth, or okay, gotcha.
yeah.
yeah, I just split the pond, not the hole.
Right. Well, I mean, I guess at the very least, we won't have to worry about falling to our doom.
Well, I mean, I've got a spell for that.
Right, but the water would also prevent
Sorry,
us from.
knife.
Yes.
You don't know.
How big did you say the hole was?
5 feet wide.
So
With that
big
one.
enough to swim into. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, you could swim into it.
Yeah. And Salvix, for all we know, like this hole of water,
It's
just
sun pretty far down.
goes down and then opens up into a large underground cave where it's a waterfall, and that's why it has perpetually filling magic water, so that there's a waterfall.
That is
Well,
also
we'll
true.
never know till we investigate. Swimming.
I picture it like that. It's going on, and Briar's just like, all right, and it just jumps in.
Yeah. Briar waits till the conversation curtails and hey, bye. Just like hop.
Cause splash.
Yeah.
And I
Full
like
pencil.
pop back up, and I'm just like, wait, we don't have water breathing yet, do we?
No, we do.
We do.
Oh, we do. Okay, I didn't see.
Yeah,
the chat.
yeah.
I
was
did
like,
it
hang on a second.
outside the pond.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. I just
Yeah, it lasts for 24 hours, so.
Yeah. Anybody need like extra weight, or are we all pretty heavy to sink?
I should be fine.
I think the only one that might need that is probably Darkalion.
Yeah.
Looks at
looking over
Dark
the
Alley.
going.
You good, boo?
I'm good.
All right. I will cast light on my shield so that the Dragonborn can see what the fuck's going on.
So that we can see and therefore can fight.
Yeah. And into the water.
You jump into the water and slowly begin floating down, sinking, rather, into the void of dark below.
Terrifying.
Yeah, no kidding.
Rather.
I'll swim ahead a little bit of them just to make sure if there's a fall or anything, I can actually handle it.
that awkward moment when I'm in front of Darkalion. Like, yeah, it'll be fine, right?
Briar's
Do,
just
do-
sacrificial.
Do any of you have a swim speed?
Fuck no.
No.
Depends on what you'll let me get away with shape water.
No. It's a cantrip. No.
Yeah,
He's
but if I
I'll
keep-
let you get away with shit, but that's
But if I
quick.
keep using my action to cast it to propel myself forward, that's basically the same thing as a dash.
Sure, yeah, then you can move an extra 5 feet.
That's called riding a current, Mike.
Guys, what if I drink my potion of my vial of Blottrel Tears now?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
That'll go great, right? We're in a pond. It'll be super useful.
Yeah. Look, it's fine. You'll just be trapped in the pond forever, cursed, and
Yeah,
never
I'll
see
be
the person
cursed
you
to this-
want.
I'll be cursed to this pond for all time.
Bound as its sacred guardian.
Yep.
New
I guess-
Blottrel curse.
I mean, I guess that's one way to get out of that talk with Zorsha.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna live here now.
Yeah, you know, if you want to talk, you can come find me in my pond.
Alright. So,
I'm not
I'm gonna say
running.
that no,
That
none of
thing's
us
in
have
the
swim
pond.
speed.
yeah, that's what I got from that. So, you all descend Darkalion, attempting to move a little bit faster as he is naturally faster, so that's not
Yeah.
a problem. And Darkalion, you swim down and keep swimming, and eventually it opens up, not into a waterfall, but into a water-filled cavern.
Cavern or tavern?
Cavern with a C.
Damn.
Fuck
Yeah,
yeah.
I can really use a
Fuck yeah,
drink right now.
Yeah. Hey man, Mer People Tavern? That sounds kind of cool. That's actually where the city went. They all evolved gills and just said, fuck it, we're living in the pond now.
How the fuck they drinking things underwater?
Teach me.
Oh,
SpongeBob does it.
they have special air bubbles.
Man, SpongeBob has a lagoon that is water separate from the rest of the water that everybody else is in.
Yeah.
They also fire underwater.
They have specialized thickened air bubbles. Yeah. It's like, you know, when you like punch a pencil through like a bag full of water and how it doesn't leak. Yeah, you just gotta do it real fast with the straw, and then you're good.
Anyway,
unfortunately, that's not the case. This is a cavern.
Yes. It also, you notice the water does get salty here. So you have entered a underground saltwater cavern.
Is
Painful.
there saltwater taffy here?
Maybe.
Wait, why is the underground part salty? That doesn't make any sense. Did we enter?
Fresh water and salt water don't mix.
They have different densities.
Salt flats.
All the salt sunk.
No,
There's a freshwater ocean in the middle of the ocean.
There is a freshwater ocean in the middle of the ocean. And during the water wars, it will become very important.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
my brain is so fucked from the last 30 seconds of people talking.
No, that really spiraled.
I'm trying to wrap my head around. It's like, so the magic is making fresh water, and then it's coming down here, and then somehow it's becoming salt water. Did they fill a salt mine? Is that what's happening? What?
Let's find out.
So yeah. The cavern expands beyond your vision. There is no source of open light down here.
Expands beyond vision in all directions.
Except for K2.
Yes.
Well, K2 hasn't gotten down there yet.
Yeah. And even when K2 makes it down there, yes, it does go further than the light spell.
Yeah. And also, how murky is the water? Like, how much visibility do we actually have?
Hardly any. It is murky and dark. Yeah, with the light spell, I'd say you could see 20 feet.
Fun.
I say just still keep swimming straight down till we find ground. Then pick a direction.
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
You swim down another 200 feet or so. Before eventually reaching a very sandy and rocky bottom.
It's a nice rocky bottom.
All right, which way?
Well, any direction is as good as any other, so. One second.
There is not enough light, and this is not fun for me.
Let's go this way.
Just so I'm aware, which direction do you move?
Whichever direction is 6.
Okay, so that would be southwest. Got it.
Sure.
Yeah, that's how that would work. Okay, yeah, you guys move southwest, and it actually does not take you very long before you find the cavern wall.
Cool.
All right, let's follow the wall.
Left or right?
Right wall.
Right wall. All right, you guys begin making your trek northward. And it isn't long before you come across, as the wall begins to bend more toward the right as you follow it, you come across a large, almost like glass tower. Like glassy rock, like it's rock, but it's more fragile.
Okay.
It's almost like a quartz.
Well, like it's similar to a quartz, yeah.
Okay. You said it's a tower?
It's a cylinder that extends
Okay.
upward. Yeah, just not like a windows or anything on it, but
Okay. There's no like openings or doorways.
no.
All right.
It's only about. I mean, it's still pretty good size, being about 30 feet across.
30 feet across, like diameter?
Yeah. Closer to 25.
Jesus.
About 25 by 15.
Does it sound like solid or like hollow on the inside?
As you tap on it, it feels like a very sturdy structure.
Okay. Is it magical in nature?
No.
Okay. Just a big old crystal rock.
Yep. As you guys move around it, you do come across another large piece of this more crystallized quartz material. And as you survey this one, this actually is a full structure.
Oh.
Made from a similar, if not the same, material.
So it's like a. Is it like a building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With like a door or windows?
Windows. On this side, you can see windows. You
Okay.
do not currently see a door.
Open windows or like portholes?
Like portholes.
Okay.
Can I look in, see if there's anything inside?
Yeah, you can swim up and peer through the window.
Yep.
It does not appear that there's anything inside.
Okay. Keep searching around it.
Alright.
Yeah, we're looking for like some kind of opening. Either at
maybe.
the base or top.
Are you searching around the left side or the right side?
Let's go to the left side this time.
Left side? Okay. You move along more along the cavern wall as it kind of hugs up against it. You are able to get around it rather easily, and you do find a door as you swing around, basically the opposite side that you were viewing on. All in all, this structure is about 55 feet in diameter.
Damn.
Holy shit!
Yo, it's massive.
Yeah, these are fucking huge.
And this door, does it look like a normal door, or is it like an airlock door?
Looks like a normal door.
The fuck? Alright, well. Check the door to see if it's locked or trapped.
The door is unlocked and not trapped.
Okay. I will open the door then.
Alright. Yeah, surprisingly, you open the door with no issues. And you step inside to an empty room.
Is everything still underwater?
Yep.
I was just about to ask that.
Yeah, me too.
Then we
Alright.
swim inside.
I mean, my
Yeah,
armor's
you-
pretty heavy. I could walk along the bottom.
Yeah. The door was even with the
Oh, okay.
ground outside of it. Yeah. You didn't have to swim up to it or anything.
Alright. What is this room?
It is a 55 by 45 empty room.
Oh, it's
With
the whole
several
fucking
windows.
structure
Yeah.
is this room. Okay.
The whole structure is the room.
Got it.
Given the height advantage that you guys would have, you're guessing that this is some sort of watchtower.
Okay. Is the water a bit more clear in here that we can see the whole room?
Nope.
Okay. Well, start making our way through the room to see if we can find anything.
Sure, yeah, go ahead and anybody that wants to can make an investigation check.
Yeah.
Investigation.
Ugh. I'm assuming that's a fail.
That's not too bad for me.
Yes.
I will re-roll.
Alright.
Wow.
One
I
better.
just lost connection to. I need to get my Wi-Fi turned off. On.
He has to
Good
get
talk.
his Wi-Fi turned off, so that
Turned off
then he
on.
can have a connection.
I said my Wi-Fi turned off. I need to fix that.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard I need to turn my Wi-Fi off on. So.
You're fair.
Come on. Ambient. Let me open my character sheet, please. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, God.
You're welcome.
So, Bibby, while
Mhm.
Josh was struggling.
I did it. I did it.
Yeah.
Nothing's
I'm
there.
proud of you.
Yeah, you got
There
this
it is.
one. Salix doesn't think he could really contribute in any meaningful way here.
Okay.
I sure shit don't.
Yeah, both not really being able to see outside of K2's light and also just in general, just not being very good at fighting.
Right.
No, yeah, I know, but yeah, but also just not being able to find shit very well. It's just like I'll stand watch in case.
All right. So you guys scope out the room, and
It's a nice room.
it is a nice room. Briar, you do find you kind of have to search pretty hard for it. On the southern side of this room is a stack of rocks that appear to be of the same, if not similar, material to the structure itself. That seems to be carefully placed here, but amongst the cracks left by the stones, or in between the stones, I should say, you do find what appears to be a lockbox.
Ooh, I love locked.
Lockbox.
I love locked boxes. Is it just like, so it's like tucked away?
It's wedged between two of the quartzite rock.
Oh, can I try and yoink it out?
You may go ahead and make a strength check.
Oh, baby. You don't say. Oh my god.
Okay, yeah, you
Literally one less than the best I can roll.
you carefully grab hold of it and pull it out from its wedged place.
Is it just like a regular schmegular block box? Nothing fancy about it?
Nothing fancy that strikes you. It is made from metal, so it's not. It is corroding, but it's not wood, so it's not gone.
I spin around with my box.
Nice box you got there.
Thanks.
Phrasing?
Huh.
If I like try just a little bit, not like fully opening it, but just checking to see if it's locked, is it?
It is.
Okay. Who opens these again? I forget every time which one of us is capable of opening lockboxes. Any of us?
I mean, I've been rolling for it, weirdly enough. But I think I've been using someone else's thieves' tools because I don't have thieves' tools myself.
Yeah, same.
Using mine.
Right.
Right. Can you? But you can't use the thieves' tools, right? Or
No,
you
I can use them. Like
No,
I
no, not
like.
you. Fail.
Oh, fail.
I can't remember.
I mean, yeah, anyone can. It's just that he
No,
doesn't
no,
have
okay.
proficiency.
I was
Not
gonna say, I think
proficient,
no one
yeah.
has proficiency in these tools, right?
And that's why I'm the best
yeah,
option because I've got jack of all trades.
yeah,
Correct.
exactly.
I am the worst option because I can this.
Can I
But yeah.
check this tiny little box for traps?
It's not trapped.
All right. Listen,
I don't
one
trust
time
it.
I wouldn't ask.
Look,
After
after
one
that
time I
last
didn't
box
ask.
fiasco,
Yeah, Jesus.
It's
It was like, oh,
trapped.
the fucking drawer was trapped, and now I'm brain dead.
yeah.
Yeah, it's trapped with a million tiny crabs.
Yeah.
They pinch your fingies.
Should we check if it's magically trapped before we try opening it? Listen, after that drawer, I'm just that
Well,
desk was a desk of horrors.
Well, usually the investigation check to see if it's trapped tells you whether it's a mechanical trap or a magical trap, and then that decides what the actual roll is.
To be fair,
disarm the
we
trap.
also just rolled really shit on the tech.
I got a 22 to investigate.
We
Well,
needed
not
a
bad.
20 3
3.
to catch it. Yeah.
Well, he didn't even make me roll to see if it was trapped, so I guess I'm just gonna we're just go.
Exactly.
This bad boy ain't trapped at all. Okay. Well, I hand the box
Still
over to
don't trust
K2.
All right. I'll just roll sleight of hand because the same roll.
Okay.
21.
21. Okay, yeah, you are able to pick the fine lock. And by fine, I mean small. The small lock on the lockbox. And you hear a kitch as it unlatches itself.
Why? But there might be paper things inside.
I mean, if there are paper things inside, they're probably already destroyed. Doesn't look like that sturdy of a box that it would be sealed airtight.
No, it's not an airtight sealed box.
Okay. Never mind.
And inside you find a gold bracelet.
Why did the music just stop? Oh, okay, it came back.
Was the end
Such
of
a
the
weird
track.
and awkward lag time.
Yeah, like it just hit like the end as Josh said that, and then there was like a pause before it restarted. It was like, oh, oh, what the fuck is this bracelet?
Boogie.
Bet it gets you haunted either way.
So yeah, what the fuck is this bracelet?
Nice gold bracelet. It's not like a, it's not like the size of like your normal bracelet. It is more like, your bracer, like a half bracer length. So it's
Oh, sure.
like 3 inches long. But it is made of gold. There are
Somewhere
no
between-
gems encrusted in it or anything like that.
Okay. Is it magical?
No.
Yeah, figured.
Cool. We have a bracelet.
Yep.
Yes, you do.
And there's nothing like written. There's nothing written on it or anything. Just a bracelet.
Not that you can tell. It seems pretty bog standard. It does not look like it's worth a lot of money, but you don't. Yeah, you have no idea, right?
Yeah.
Probably got some sentimental value.
Mm-hmm.
Most likely. And it could be old, you know.
Is
Yep.
there anything like on the box, like, or is it just a plain box?
If there was anything on the exterior of the box, it is since corroded away.
Sad.
Anything on and
On the
anything,
inside,
wait,
no.
did she? Yeah, I was gonna say. Did she say interior or exterior? I forgot.
I just said box.
Alright, well, let's pocket it for now. And keep looking. Maybe there's additional doors that lead elsewhere.
You circle the room and you find a bunch of windows, but no other doors. It is, for all intents and purposes, a round room.
Have we crossed through the center of the room at all? Or have we just kind of been staying around the edges?
I would imagine at some point is somebody crossing.
Okay. And
Yeah.
there's nothing in the center of note.
Nope. No staircase or anything going up or down. It's just
What
it's
about
all
the
this strange rock.
What about the roof? Is it like a dome or is it like cylindrical?
It's cylindrical.
So yeah, what about the roof?
That's
The roof.
same thing.
The
Just
roof.
Okay.
same rock.
And there's not like any secret doors or anything?
Nope. Based on your traveling within the room, you circled around one side of it. So you're guessing the other side of it's also open given the windows. Just a tower.
Alright.
And the tower doesn't lead to anything. Tower, just a tower, no other space to go.
Correct. Yep. Just a circular room.
Okay. Well, I guess we can head back out into the larger cave chamber and see if there's more stuff to be found down here.
Alright. You guys exit back out through the opening, known as the door.
Whoa.
Crazy.
Are you
That's what it's called.
Are you moving around the tower to the right or to the left?
We'll go around the other way so we can see what that side of it looks like.
Okay. Yeah, you maneuver around the right side, and it does descend rapidly on this side back down to the original ocean floor level. There are several of these rocks jutting out from the tower at the bottom here, but they're not sharp or anything, so you just step on them as you kind of move through the water.
You said
before
ocean floor level?
He did indeed.
I did, yeah. The sea cavern level. Maneuvering past the rocks, you do move around to the side, and you do find some underwater wildlife in the form of some
Fish.
sea bushes.
Sea bushes.
Yep.
Doing coral or kelp.
This is more kelp. It is more of a bushy substance than a coral substance.
Okay.
And just on the edge of your vision, you do see another one of these towers. This one is smaller. In diameter and height.
Like on the edge of this like small patch of kelp, or within it?
It's nearby. It's not within the kelp.
Okay. Where's the structures down here? Just foreboding. Shall we continue forward nevertheless?
go.
Hey, good.
Alright.
I was like, did everyone just die?
Yes.
Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, let's go.
Let's do this.
Are you moving around the right side or the left side?
Yes.
We're going under it.
There we go. Or are you
I
splitting
am
3 and 3, or 4 and 2, or 5 and 1?
You two go left, you three go right. I'm just gonna stand here.
With the light and be a beacon.
I'll technically go under with my diggy claws. I'm just kidding.
the correct answer.
Alright, okay, we'll see you in like 5 minutes.
Make 10.
No,
I'm just kidding. I'm going around.
Lefty, left.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you move around the left side, circling once again around the whole perimeter of the building. Or I should say half the perimeter. And find a door on the opposite side.
So you look inside the windows, is it like the same kind of story where it's just empty?
Yeah. Empty. Nothing in here. Not even rocks. And you can see across this one.
How
With the
thick are
light.
these? How thick are these windows?
Are they windows or are they crystal panes? Part of the crystal thingy.
They
Wow,
are
that
more
was-
of a crystal pane.
Okay.
Hard to tell how thick they are.
And they seem to just be built out of one just contiguous like spire of crystal each one.
Yep. Yeah. Almost as if it's like carved out of it.
And each one of them is subsequently submerged on the inside as well.
Yep.
Part of me wonders if perhaps these structures were here before the cabin was flooded.
It's very possible.
Right, do you think you might be able to determine if that's the case? And no.
Maybe? Can I?
If it theoretically, well, unless it was all cataclysmically flooded at once, but it seems like with the size of these cabins alone, that would take an unfathomable amount of water. Theoretically possible, I guess.
Isn't this only like one of 6 ways we could have gone to?
Something like.
God.
Hello.
This is only like one of 6?
That was one of 8. 8 different cardinal directions. Yeah, you guys went southwest and then moved along the wall to the north. So.
Okay. I mean, do we think it's worth investigating? I also totally missed what was on the inside of that lockbox.
A gold bracelet.
Simple golden bracelet.
Gold bracelet, gotcha. Okay. Do we think it's worth looking inside?
I mean, if we can get inside, like, we might as well look.
Couldn't hurt. Well,
I mean, yeah,
it could, but
we found the door, so
Yeah, let's check it.
Alright, yeah, you swing open the door, move to the inside, and it is a smaller tower. So this one does measure 30 feet by 25 feet.
And again, it's just a singular room. It's just like the inside of this has just been hollowed out.
Yep. Singular room. So, and with the light, if you move in 10 feet, you can see the whole room.
How thick are the walls of the structure, effectively?
A couple feet.
But they're crystal clear crystal.
That's a thick fucking door.
Is there like any like? There's just nothing in these rooms though. Like
Nothing.
it's very weird.
Yeah, exactly. Something to me speaks of some kind of tragedy.
Yeah, fuck it. What could possibly go wrong? I'm gonna touch a wall. Also, hold on to the bracelet. Double the chances.
Vibe check it all.
Vibe check this place. Maybe hoping this bracelet helps establish connection. Anything bad happen? Down here.
We
already did that one.
Oh shit, you're right. Vibe checking. Actually, you gotta make the history check first.
Yeah.
Actually, this is Elsa.
Yeah.
Jesus.
35.
Damn, you needed a 36.
You vibe check the area, and nothing evil has happened here.
Doesn't that
Strange
also...
way to phrase that.
Yeah, because can't that also check for, like, tragic?
Yeah, it's sinister or tragic history.
Nothing tragic here either.
Okay. I sort of just pull back and I'm like, nope. Whatever happened to this place, it was...
So it just feels abandoned, really.
Yeah.
And there's nothing magical about these structures where, like, each of them is, like, at different points of, like, a magic circle or anything like that, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Thale, I'd say your passive perception and your ability to see in the dark, you would notice something move past the window to the north side.
Did anyone else see that?
No.
Mm-mm.
There's something moving over there. On the other side of that window. Can I take a closer look at a safe and cautious distance?
Sure. Do you want to get up to the window, or do you want to keep looking out at it from a distance?
How far away from the window am I, like, right now?
10 feet.
Okay, well then yeah, I guess I'll get up to the window.
Alright. You move up to the window. And you find nothing as you glance below. You see nothing. You glance to the right, you see nothing. And you glance to the left as you see a large object. It's the only really way to describe it. Swing down past the window.
I see something swing down past the window.
Yep. A large
like a
rear appendage.
Ah.
Tail.
large rear. Oh,
How big of a tail?
Bigger than you.
Oh my god.
If
Does it look like it's just this like in front of the window, or
No,
it's like
it's
passing by
swinging.
the window? Oh,
Swaying and swaying.
As if in motion.
yeah. Do we hear anything?
Make a perception check.
This was inside a building, you said?
No,
Yeah,
it's,
outside.
the building.
it's outside of the one that we're currently in.
Ah.
Yes.
You hear a very light snoring
From outside the building?
from outside the building.
Someone's dark vision should like swim
Yeah.
up and see if they can see anything from the tippy top.
As they are, like, do the windows go higher up
No,
in this?
not
Oh.
in this tower.
Oh, okay. So we'd have to leave the tower to see outside of
Wait,
the tower.
Correct.
You.
Can I
thought
look at? Go ahead, Krista.
I thought the towers were made of just one big ass piece of crystal hollowed out.
Yes.
I don't think they're transparent kind of crystal.
Yeah.
No.
So only the walls to a point you can see out of.
The windows, you can see through the windows, which is a more, it is a lighter crystal. It's not the same crystal that the rock is made of.
So
Yeah,
it's not carved out of one big ass piece. There's fucking add-ons to it.
In the form of windows, yes.
Okay.
Is the door still open?
Yeah.
Unless anybody made active move to close it.
If I quietly swim over to the door and slowly poke my head out as much as I need. What do I see?
Seawater.
If I look
You
towards
can't
the
see
tail.
up on top of the. You wouldn't be able to see the tail from this side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's basically the opposite side.
Yeah,
From
doors on the
door.
southeast,
Oh,
And-
okay.
tails on the north.
Yeah,
Tails
yeah.
on the north. Okay.
Yeah, and also higher. So yeah, you have to basically crest over or around the spire to see.
Cool. I will. I'll sort of just like put my finger, like, everybody shut the fuck up, and I will slowly crawl my way out of this door.
But before she does that, pass without a trace.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try and sneakily just like sort of kind of drag myself along this tower on the outside to see. I'm not going to swim out into like open water.
You're doing great, sweetie.
All right. Yeah, you hug the side of the tower,
Do you want me to roll
moving
stealth?
northward. Yeah, roll stealth.
Nice.
29?
All right. Yeah, 29. And as you crest around the right side of the tower, heading toward the northbound section, you do in fact see a tail swaying in the water.
Oh.
What's the tail fucking attached to?
Something on top of the building.
Okay, I slowly creep to try and see what the fuck the tail is attached to.
All right. You maneuver your way up, swimming cautiously.
Yeah,
Toward
not
the-
close enough to get hit by the tail since it's swaying around.
Oh, I figured as much.
Oh. Sorry, I pulled the wrong lever, so it dropped my chair instead of fixing the back on it.
Wrong lever, Kronk.
Every fucking time, too.
And you,
Just see more
Um,
tail. No.
I mean, the tail is quite long. before cresting up into a creature that looks like a dragon.
Oh,
Water dragon.
cool.
And they have several webbed appendages.
Water dragon.
Are they sleeping?
Appears to be so.
They sleep.
Cool. How big is this dragon?
Big.
Almost as big as the tower.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I slowly creep back down. Go back inside. Sort of brace myself up against the wall and go, there's a dragon on the tower.
Don't worry, princess. I'll save you.
It's as big as the tower.
Scale color?
God.
You wouldn't be able to tell because if you're using dark vision, it's all in grays.
Oh,
Yep.
true. Black and white.
I don't know this because I don't have it at all.
I forgot that that's how dark vision is. You see like in grayscale.
Unless you're a fire genasi, then it's
Which you
scaled.
see red.
Red.
Yeah.
Use a red.
Same thing for tieflings.
Oh, yeah.
Relay said information to
I think
Mr.
tieflings are normal.
No Dark Vision and go, no idea.
I went through my own repository of what dragons like water.
A lot of them.
Yeah.
Some more significantly than others.
So it's having a nap right now. We have the opportunity to skedaddle out of here quietly. Or we sit here and wait for it to leave. Like, I don't.
Well, I mean, it's sleeping here, so I don't think it's gonna leave.
This would end up being a loud.
Maybe this is why everybody left. The dragon moved in.
Maybe I moved in after the fact.
Also possible.
No, but like we can't leave until we find the woman that caused this curse.
Do we know for a fact that she's here? I can't remember.
We don't.
No,
We
right?
don't
We were
know
just coming here
anything
to
about-
we were coming
yeah.
here to check and see and yeah.
Yeah, but like we didn't have any other lead to go off of.
No, that's fine. I'm just curious. I couldn't remember if we had like other than oh hey, go check out Raven Pond. If there was more to it, that's all. Well,
Now,
if we want to keep going and looking around, we have to just be real quiet.
yeah, we'll just have to do that.
Do you guys still have a disadvantage on stealth underwater?
Yep.
Mhm.
Betcha.
Damn.
I'm trying
Sound actually
to.
travels better underwater than it does through the air.
Mm-hmm. Just we're not adapted to hear underwater, so that's why it's muffled for us.
Yep.
More particulate to vibrate means a better sound connection.
Yeah, you guys have to be extra careful.
This is assuming that it would be a.
I guess before we leave here, we should establish what happens if it wakes up. If it wakes up
Okay.
hostile,
Don't die.
I think. Sorry, let me rephrase that.
If
If
it
it wakes
wakes-
up hostile, we just
if it-
stand our ground.
Don't die.
If it wakes up hostile, it depends entirely on what scale color it is.
Again,
No, I know.
in the heat of the moment, I don't know if we're gonna have the time to be like making decisions like that. So you should probably figure it out.
Well, I mean,
It also has home advantage.
yeah. Plus, like I'll be fine with spells and whatnot, but how many of you are used to fighting underwater?
Spear works the same underwater as it does above land.
Yeah.
I should be fine at the very least.
Don't think my teeth will operate too much differently underwater.
Maybe. Ideally, but who knows?
I'm just trying to establish if we're gonna do our best to get away and run, or if we're doing our best to stand and fight or swim.
I would
fight.
say
I'm
let's
certain.
try to get to the surface and
Yeah.
then stand and fight.
Yeah,
'Cause
because
I've-
being down here, we're at a significant disadvantage.
How far of a
Very.
swim do we have to go to the surface from here? God.
Over 200 feet.
Yeah. Okay.
So
And we're
multiple
moving at what
rounds.
speed?
Half.
Sad.
Half.
Yeah. Okay, so maybe
So-
that's not a viable option.
That's why I was thinking. I was like, we've gone a fair distance from when we came in, so this thing's gonna just beat us to shit while we're trying to swim away.
Fortunately, there's so much time.
Well, very worst case scenario, if it's as big as you say it is, then we can just kind of hide in one of these buildings, and then I could take us back to Lorik with a magic circle.
True. All right.
The problem with that, though, is that doesn't cure you of curse.
True. I am in a bit of a problematic state.
But it also sounds like it takes like a month before you become so belligerent that you start attacking people.
True, but I think we haven't considered the problem of me under extreme sleep loss, mental duress, and me being more prone to eating people without this screaming in my head.
Yeah, that's true.
And
So,
there's also the possibility of her sleeping, or at least attempting to sleep near us, causes us to be infected with said screaming as well. We don't know how exactly it spreads.
Yeah, true.
It may just be in Kitividi, or it could be just within distance of somebody that has it. We don't know.
Yeah.
yeah, sending me back to Lorik is probably not good for the city of Lorik.
Yeah.
As
that's
long as
probably
I
a good
stay
point.
awake, but
Well, I do have. Oh wait, no, never mind. We used my 9th level to get here.
mm-hmm.
So. Well,
So I think the safer option would be to just go back to Kitividi to make sure we're not spreading this on
right,
everybody
but
else.
that involves swimming out. I can't
Oh
just
right, yeah.
take
You
us
can't
to
magic.
Kitividi.
Yeah. I forgot.
My magic
magic
circle
is no.
Takes
I
us
forgot
to
what spell we
Lorik
were.
or Fizzledor.
Well, we could go to Lorik. This is still doable. And
We
then
would
we
just
just
have to
leave the
leave
city.
immediately. Yeah.
I just don't sleep and don't look at anyone, and we leave the city. It's still a possibility.
That's true.
So, yeah, we just don't stay.
All right. So,
Okay, so we sneaky.
sneak until we can't. Stand our ground until we find out
can't.
what type of dragon it is, and then if we continue to fight, if we get our shit rocked, get into one of these buildings, and I will try to take us out.
Cool. All right.
That's the sum of it.
Do I still hear the snoring, and is the tail still just gently swooshing?
Yep.
Okay.
One of that size would be vulnerable.
Yeah, and Josh, I don't know any stories about witches that can turn into dragons or anything, right?
Not to your knowledge.
Yeah.
Do I?
Yeah. No.
Okay.
Corbin has never heard of any such thing to pass on to you.
I have a fairly good understanding of mythology and history. Would I know anything about it?
No.
Nope.
Buddy, I have a plus 17 to history, so
Yeah, I was
I'm
just
also
trying to.
350 years old. Okay, if it's a story,
Not
I
even
might
from
have.
this world.
Oh my
You're not from
god.
here.
Calm down.
No.
I was just trying to like find a way around metagaming because we talked about how Josh was partially inspired by Sleeping Beauty, and
Mhm.
there's a
Yeah.
fucking witch that
Hey,
turns into a
Maleficent.
dragon.
Excuse me, she's not a witch, she's a fairy.
Whatever.
All right, sneaky time.
And well,
To the next tower. Yes, Joe.
Joe.
Joe?
Joe.
Joe.
Oh
Did you not
god,
hear
he's. There we go.
Oh, there
Yes, hello.
well,
We hear you.
I was talking. I don't know. My
you
microphone.
go. Yeah,
Oh,
but
guess
you
what-
just suddenly
anyway.
cut off, yeah.
Yeah, we heard
was-
well also, and then nothing.
I was just gonna say, have we thought about the possibility that the dragon might be an illusion?
Neat.
Could be.
Possibility.
I mean, I know I don't want to waste that 10 minutes to try and find out because we do have Pass Without a Trace for the next 50-ish minutes. But
Well, I could also just look at something and see if it's an illusion or not.
okay, well, go for it.
Well, while we're sneaking around, I'll take a glance at the dragon just to see in case it is an illusion.
All right,
It's worth a
yeah, go ahead
shot.
and make an investigation check. Well, I guess you guys haven't left yet.
No.
I mean, it
We'll
won't harm
stealth
anything
first.
if we find out
Yeah.
it's not. So we're gonna run anyway.
Everybody roll stealthy stealth.
Yep.
Okay. Oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that tracks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
41.
Yeah, 23.
Nice.
It's a surprise.
3 people with disadvantage on stealth. Man, it's a good thing we just
Yeah,
do this.
Yeah, I know.
Listen, I have a higher than normal amount of characters that don't wear armor, and I decided that my mage is not one of them.
Nice. All right. Well, with
There
do
goes
I have
Mike,
to reroll,
playing the
Josh?
No,
Or
you
just
can
taking
keep
my
the same.
19. Okay.
Yeah.
So 29, 13, 41, 23, 22, and 18. That's not bad,
Yep.
honestly, other than the 13.
Not bad.
Oh.
That critical
Not
fail,
bad. Not
though.
good enough.
No. No, I just thought of something else. It's fine.
Well, I mean, like, if we're doing a group stealth check, then the critical fail
Yeah.
will be canceled out by the critical success.
True.
We swim to the next tower, and K2 takes a look to see if it's an illusion.
Yeah.
You guys swim out the tower, and right the first thing that you notice is the snoring stops.
Uh-oh.
Well,
I immediately stop.
Briar, we're kind of lit up here.
How far out have we made it? Like literally as soon as I'm out
Like
of the
as
door.
soon as you left the tower.
Oh, okay. I do the gesture of like go back.
Oh my god. Yes, let's not spread out. Let's definitely funnel in.
Yeah. I mean. Yeah, it
Yes,
could
but
have
maybe we can just wait and maybe he'll go back to sleep and we try again.
Oh my god.
been Patsy. Could be.
Must have been the wind.
I can't Pass Without a Trace again, so.
Well, it's
I
still
mean,
up,
it's,
so we're good.
yeah, it still lasts. It's just.
Yeah. Do we hear any movement, or like has the tail moved at all from where it's spot?
The tail, you saw it go up
Oh, cool.
as it just kind of slithered up past the window.
Because now it's on top of the tower. Do we hear it shuffling around up there?
Nope. But a few seconds later, you see the giant snout appear by the door.
And take a big ol' whiff?
Hey,
Yep.
there's light. What color are the scales?
The scales are a whitish blue hue.
Bad.
Mm,
No,
no, not necessarily.
I would like to try something.
Do they have a sheen to them?
No.
I would like to subtle spell cast prestidigitation. So the only thing this guy is smelling is the smell of the water.
The smell of the sea.
Yeah, you can certainly do that. As you prestidigitate in front of you so that it catches the whiff of it. Yeah, and then a moment later, the snout disappears from the doorway.
I'm just like pressed up right next to the door frame, like.
Yeah, I'm pressed up against the wall myself.
Yeah. Give K2 an underwater thumbs up. I was gonna say, I was like, if I start pouring random things into the water here, it might work, but.
I'd also just like kill us though.
Well, I have some things that aren't necessarily super dangerous. Like, I could have just poured a bunch of, like, oil into the water and just, like, wafted it towards him.
Yeah, because that...
What happens if I give Blottrel Cheers to a dragon?
Oh my god.
You get a Blot Dragon. Drag rail.
Do we see the... Do we hear this dragon settle back up on the tower, or see the tail or anything, or it's just gone?
A moment later, you would see the tail on the outside the northwest window.
Okay, so it shuffled a little bit, but...
It's still searching.
Do we hear the snoring pick back up again?
No.
Probably not
So
that fast.
The door we come out of is on the southeast?
Southeast.
Okay.
And the tail's on the northwest.
So it's watching the door.
So it's literally staring down at the door, probably. Shit.
Probably.
I'm just like, what do we do?
Josh, would I be aware of any dragons of that particular scale depiction, or no?
No. This is oddly unique.
What was it? Light blue?
It
More
was
like a
whitish blue.
Yeah, it's more white than blue.
Pearlescent.
Yeah.
Josh, why do you keep making things that might be cold resistant?
Keep you guys guessing.
Well, like we just got done dealing with fucking Remorazes.
I
Can't you
mean,
just make
and then-
spells deal
And
anything?
then, yeah, unless I cast it like 7 days ago.
no.
Once it's been cast, that's what it is. Because it was like, oh, we haven't really fought many things that are resistant to cold, so I'm good just using this contingency armor of Agathis with its normal damage. And then we
Amazing.
fucking ran into like fucking Remorazes, and then there was the fucking white dragonborn. It's like, stop it with all the ice shit.
Yeah, it's just like
I go
oh,
through phases apparently where I just pick one damage type and that's everything for the next 3 weeks.
yeah, like the whole fucking castle where everything necrotic damage.
Necrotic, yeah.
And I was playing a fucking necromancer, Josh.
Okay, so anyone got a... What are the odds that this thing won't care? Or is just curious? Just spitballing here.
What if it's hungry?
Listen, I asked what are the odds this thing is nice, not hungry, okay?
It's
And I'm
No,
just
it
spitting
might be
out the
hungry.
same thing.
Oh, I know, it could be
It's-
hungry.
possible. Doesn't mention any description of any dragon I know. This is
Well,
unfamiliar territory.
To be fair, we're also in apparently part of the ocean underneath a freshwater pond in the middle of fucking nowhere. So, this entire thing is a little weird. Let's be honest.
Dragons cleave strong to their scale color. I don't know if.
Do you think this dragon's really old by how big it is?
I mean, how big would you estimate? You're the only one who saw anything close to the size.
I told you it's about the size of this tower.
Yeah, plus you saw his fucking snout. That was a huge head.
Yeah, I was gonna say we only saw its snout in the doorway.
It's either an old adult or an ancient. In either case, old enough to be much more patient than we can afford to be.
What are the chances? This shirt might smell like Nafala. And maybe.
Oh my god.
Man, if only I had that rockin' pink bunny suit right now.
I mean, it's possible, I suppose. If it was crafted by her, then maybe some lingering threads of draconic magic tied to it. Be the same for the banner.
Mm.
Well,
We won't know until we try, and either way...
Or, what if we've already tried and I can tell myself real quick?
You want to check?
I'm gonna cast Dire Warning.
Yeah. Salix looks at K2, not necessarily like he's crazy, but more of just a, I'm sorry, what?
I just like wave at him like it's just let him do his thing. I just don't ask questions. He does this all the time.
I mean, fully aware that you fuck with time, but like this is a different scale.
A fucking portal rips open and future K2 comes through and tells me a warning.
Theoretically.
Yeah. Unless Josh decides this is a TPK.
I'd just decide K2 dies.
Yeah. Actually, this thing just freezes you all in solid ice, and you all freeze to death.
It's actually only K2's shadow that comes through.
I think so.
Yeah. Just like, we don't understand you. Do we get a warning, God?
I think he's formulating the answer.
That's possible. I was just curious if it was going to be no one comes through.
6 words, so.
Well, up to.
Yeah, max out.
Mm-hmm.
Greg hungry, likes pork. It's Greg.
The portal would open and future K2 steps through.
Mm.
Burn the witch.
I like how it's just supposed to be like words, not a whole ass other person steps through. But
I'm picturing like the fucking Justice League, the Flash just fucking rips through reality like, Batman, this is gonna happen soon!
Before getting yeeted back into the future.
Yeah.
That's how I kind of picture it too. So yeah, your future self appears and goes, she enjoys a good conversation, and then gets ripped back into the future.
She enjoys a good conversation?
Well, that's
honestly
a positive.
Oh,
I was like, K2, you're done to shine, buddy.
okay. Josh.
Hi.
Did future me look really tired?
In what way? No.
Okay. Thank you.
What, you don't want to fulfill a classic stereotype of D&D lore?
No, I
Coward! Fucking coward!
Everything's a conversation if you're brave enough.
Exactly.
Oh boy, here I go barding again.
Yeah.
Nothing stopped you before.
Time to step up from Dragonborn. to Dragon.
Exactly.
Got up the game.
God.
It's all a slippery slope.
Oh Christ.
Just look over like, okay, Well,
I mean, that does seem to bode well for our adventure.
you send the Dragonborn first.
What?
I mean, you know.
Dragonborn speak dragon.
You guys think you have a better chance of talking to it than I do?
All right, have fun.
I mean, I was just
No,
more
I
like,
was actually
Dragonborn, you know.
I was
Well,
honestly asking.
in terms of good conversation, I don't exactly think either of us particularly fit the bill.
Well, fucking
Okay.
delight to talk.
I was gonna say, I was like, Cyrenix is pretty enjoyable to talk to. You have your moments.
I'll write that down as a glowing recommendation.
You're welcome.
I'll take it as a glowing recommendation. Shit.
But I mean, if you guys don't feel comfortable, we can just send, you know. I was gonna call you Magic Mouth, but that just sounds awful. So never mind.
Oh, I did
That's
not.
I take it all. I take it back.
You know, it's actually
I
the
know
name
it's
of a spell. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That is
Doesn't make it
definitely
any
I feel like
better
we've
than
had this
ours.
conversation before.
that is definitely something I've heard people refer to Rook as. So no, it's not a compliment.
Mm.
So it's up to you guys if you want to do it.
it.
My main thing was mostly just, does she understand common?
He's old enough. It's incredibly
Maybe.
likely.
But how long has she been down here?
Do you not speak
Sorry.
Draconic?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I meant if Kate 2 went.
Oh,
'Cause
he
yeah, you
can
probably
make
have a
himself-
better.
He can make himself talk any language. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I-
okay. Never mind.
Yeah, I can speak Draconic if I need.
mean,
That's
there's also-
Christopher forgetting.
There's
Yeah.
also
That's fine.
nothing.
Fuck
There's
it.
also nothing stating we need a single representative.
No, that's why I said the Dragonborn, implying the both of you.
Well, I mean,
I feel like if all of us swim out there, it comes off a little aggressive. That's all I'm
also
saying.
when you're defusing a bomb, it's better to have one guy downrange.
I was gonna say, also, yeah, we need K2 to get out of here in case we fuck this up. So,
Likely. Yeah, that's fair.
Darkalion, you can also do it if you feel, conversation
Yes.
bound.
Yes, because I'm such a good talker.
I'm
Well,
just saying,
If
you
we're
can
afraid
do
of
it.
falling on swords, then I guess I'll do it. It's my fucking destiny, anyways.
But, I mean,
Oh my god.
That's the spirit chant.
I was going to do it. Like, I honestly asked if you think you'd be better at it. But if you think you're going after the die, then I can do it.
That.
Mm. I'm frustrated. I'm sorry. Actually, maybe we should do it together. I'm sure between the two of us, we probably stand the best chance.
Sure. United front.
Have fun.
Don't get eaten.
Before we step out, I'm going
Reminder she's
to.
pretty.
Tell her scales are super pretty.
Oh!
Hi, Joshua.
I'm gonna do a couple things. I am going to first thing. I'm going to cast Minor Illusion and make an illusionary white flag that waves back and forth.
Okay.
Fair.
Quickly followed by a message spell to the dragon that says, "Okay, you clearly know someone's here, so we're coming out to talk."
All right.
Any response?
No.
All right. And then I will twin cast enhance ability on Salvix and I to give us both advantage on charisma check.
Good luck, fellas.
Oh, I'll spend some hit points to cast Death Ward on K2.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel real good.
Hey man, I would have shore up our fucking chances.
Hold on. Wait. What's helpful in this situation? Bless or guidance?
Guidance probably.
The conversation, if we have to make any checks, is probably going to be longer than a minute, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Well,
I think...
then I guess give us bless in case we step outside and she immediately breath weapons us.
Yeah, that's true. That's fair.
Y'all been blessed.
Yay!
Well, I'm also gonna roll some hit dice. Yeah. Hey man, I can do it as an action.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you
No.
like the trip here was like could have been a short rest. Okay,
No. I can do it as an action because of my class. Because surprise, I hurt myself a lot.
That's funny.
Yeah. That's how I had like mostly full health throughout that whole fucking sequence in Cardinals.
Sure, that makes
and
sense.
then I also had no hit dice after the fact.
Nice.
183 plus 38, 221. Cool. Okay. Let's go.
All right. The two of us step out into the water.
A2 waving the white flag of peace.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the flag is gone now because I'm concentrating
fair.
on enhanceability.
Fair. Is mine losing concentration?
I'm pretty sure it is.
I don't remember, actually.
Well, let's click it real quick.
I think it is.
Oh, no, it's not. Okay, never mind then.
I think it just... Yeah, it just only lasts a minute, but...
So you can come out waving your white flag of peace.
Hey.
yeah, much better than my red banner of war.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've
got that wrapped up around the spear.
I'll also make it look like I'm not wearing armor, so I look less threatening. That way, there's only one guy in armor and not two guys in armor.
Fair.
Sure. Yeah, you step out and immediately look up and see that she's just staring down right at you.
Hi there. Sorry about the intrusion into your home. We didn't mean to trespass. We came here looking for answers. Maybe you could help us with that.
I know much, human. What can I help you with?
Well, we came here from a city to the north. I don't know if you've heard of it. It's called Kidi Vidi. It might have been called something else long ago.
Yes. The City of Dreams.
A particular kind of dream, I suppose.
Depends on who's having them.
Right. Well, the people of that city seem to be plagued by the bad type of dreams, nightmares, specifically. Screaming nightmares that persist even when they're awake, and thus nobody is able to get any sleep.
Okay.
And through our investigations, we found that it seems to be some kind of curse. Some people believe it to be retaliation against the people of that city because there was like a village in the area before the city was founded that blamed a bunch of women for other problems that were going on in the village, calling them witches and whatnot, and they all came down here and apparently made the village above your home here. At least that's our understanding of the facts.
Story is slightly twisted from your telling. She shifts her body so that her arms are on the ground and slides off of the tower. So she is standing next to you. Before her shape does begin to shift. As she forms into a beautiful young woman.
Not gonna lie, Sarah Next has just been like in the doorway behind them the entire time. She's like, "Oh my god, you're so pretty."
I
Brian's
mean,
just hunkered back down to hugging her head, like, no.
I mean, K2 has seen a beautiful young one, the beautiful young one we're looking for.
Yep, this is her.
Wow.
Can you figure?
Well, why don't you tell me your side of things then? If the facts that I've gotten from others might be distorted.
Oops.
The township that was here, formerly, above the surface, known as Raven Pond, named after the pond itself. The pond is magically enhanced to provide the town with all the fresh water it could need. An enhancement that I gave it about 150 years ago. Actually, at this point, it's probably longer than that. It's probably closer to 300 years ago.
It's a long time.
Very. It was a very beautiful town. Not many people. Only about 25 people or so lived in the town. Small families. Grew our own food. Hunted our own animals. Made our own clothing. Self-sufficient. We didn't trade with anybody. We had no desire to. Unless somebody came looking for anything unique. We had no use for currency. Trade by skill or trade by item. Some people brought medicine. It was nice.
That sounds
For all-
beautiful. What happened? From the doorway.
Over a century ago, almost 2 centuries at this point, Kitividi was formed. From merchants and other people that wanted to settle on the coast. And they were a heavy trade city. Trading for money, and only money. So when they found us and wanted to trade, and we refused, they didn't take too kindly to that. But they left us alone. At least for the first century. A little while recently, the tyrant that now controls the place, known as Todd von Strahd, decided that he wanted control of the infinite fresh water source of the village to have an endless supply supply of water for his ever-growing populace of pets.
Awful.
So, the village was attacked, brought to ruin, but my understanding was that they didn't actually kill anybody in the village. They lured them away by saying that the village had a curse, so that they would leave,
Mm-hmm.
and then slaughtered them on the road.
Oh.
Of course they would.
So the village went standing abandoned for quite some time before crumbling into what it is now. I managed to fend off the attackers at the time, but not before they had killed everyone else. I was left heavily wounded in the process, and came here to rest.
So these caverns were like this before you arrived here, then?
These caverns, yes. I have no idea where they came from. But they've been vital in helping me
Recover.
avoid detection.
Mm-hmm.
From Todd. So I decided I need to enact my revenge on Todd, and the same way that he decided to ruthlessly slaughter my people. I was hoping that he would be the one to ruthlessly slaughter his own.
Does not sleep.
He doesn't sleep. I didn't know he was a vampire. I should have guessed based on his age. It was very foolish of me.
Yeah, and
I'm so much higher, at least.
yeah, I understand the wanting to avenge the people that lived here.
They were my family.
Yeah. Do you think Todd cares about the people in his city the way that you care about the people in yours?
To an extent.
Only so long as they're useful to him.
Exactly. Cares about the population because they're the ones that feed his greed. With no population, no greed, he's forced to leave. Spread his filth somewhere else.
A lot of people who may otherwise not necessarily be accomplice are being hurt in the process, though.
Collateral damage is a risk of war. This isn't open warfare, but it is my war.
We could potentially end it in a way that minimizes that collateral.
How do you intend to do that?
I have no moral opposition to driving my spear through his chest myself. If he has made himself a tyrant, then he stands against me, fundamentally. Though this is not Sarnath, my goal was not necessarily only to free Sarnath of tyranny, just to eradicate it where I can find it.
Then I wish you good luck on your quest.
Quick question.
She turns to look at you.
I imagine Cernix just like slowly crawled out of the tower during this conversation. Just like slowly. Hello? Wait.
Yeah, she didn't even slowly. She just like walked down. Just like, but, can you make her better? She got hit with the stuff when we were just trying to figure out what was going on, and just like dragged Briar over.
Literally me just like floating in the fetal position, just like, Trying not to like curse at this
Briar
stupid woman.
Cernix is just like carrying you everywhere, floating you everywhere right now.
Yeah.
So she was just trying to figure out what was going on.
Am I afraid of her?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, she is not the source of your fear.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's the curse itself.
Yeah, but I just was like,
Yeah, it's understandable. Like, she made the curse, so...
Yeah, she is the originator.
Yeah.
Of the effect, as far as we're aware.
Yeah. I'm like, what is the source? What is the source?
The numbers,
What is the reason?
Are you saying that she is infected with the same curse that lays upon Kitividi?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yes?
About that, I'm all for dethroning tyrants as well. However, I'm not in the habit of doing people's dirty work with no guarantee that the innocent people caught in the mix will be spared. I would like you to end the curse, and once the curse is ended, then we'll take care of Todd.
Wait, what are we doing to Todd?
Taking care of him.
Don't worry, it's okay.
Okay. Yeah, can we take care of this though? I point at my skull.
Preferably that first.
Yeah, I've been working really hard on not going on like a murderous rampage due to other circumstances in my life, so I'd really not like to be forced into one from this.
K2, go ahead and make a persuasion check at advantage.
Sweet! $29.
Yeah, nice.
Alright.
Sorry, we actually needed a 30.
God, could you imagine? No, me and Kate would have had to roll on that 20.
I feel like a 30 would be more like in the middle of a fight trying to have this conversation.
Yeah, or us being like, yeah, give us all your shit and we'll do it.
We're still on good terms at the moment.
Yeah.
White flag, white flag.
Yeah.
Why did
Uh-oh.
the map change? Why did the map change? No! That is unacceptable.
Josh, if that was a failure, I do get a reroll.
It was not a failure.
Oh, okay.
It was not a
Just
failure.
bring us to a map for some other reason.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
He's like, you didn't fail against her.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
It's another dragon.
Maybe. I don't know.
So she lifts her hands into the air and casts out a burst of light into the area
Cool.
and fills the cavern in this light.
Sort of like close my eyes, like I
yeah.
have a headache. I don't
Yeah,
need
yeah,
a
yeah.
migraine too.
Yeah. I feel like we're all like, but Briar most effectively is just, shit, fuck. Be an entity of the night herself. And also, screaming migraine headache. Literally.
I'm like, a little warning next time, would you?
No.
Oh, fine. Fuck you.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I
you
thought
click
she
on the
was a
door.
lady.
She is.
I can't
Okay.
see anything.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, your
I'll
tokens
follow it
might not
down.
be.
It kind of looks like mine and Chris's and Joshua's are on a different layer because I can't see our health bars.
That's good.
Oh, I can't see anything at all.
And I can't click my token.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that-
weird. Yeah, mine's fine.
Yeah.
That's
Fucking
because
weird.
yours was set to not represent your token for some reason.
Who's
Well,
kicking
that's
in
not very
that
nice.
door?
Please stop. Thank you.
I'm not there apparently. There we go.
Yeah, it might be that you were set on a different layer.
No, it was also not assigned to her token.
Oh, yeah, I can see in there because I still have control over K2. That makes sense.
Oh.
Okay, there we go.
Probably just from that session you were absent that I
Right.
controlled
yeah.
you, and then
I figured as much. That's fine. You
yeah.
could whatever you want. You can look at my sheet and all the fucking bullshit I have.
Oh yeah, I did. I was like, I can give me that bad. And I looked. I was like, oh, it's that bad. Okay, cool. Love that. I mean, to be fair, it's not like Joshua's. It's not like our game on Thursday where I have control of almost everyone's character sheet.
Yeah.
Wow.
What would you like, Majestic Dragon Lady?
Say it's a necessity, trust me.
It is. I know. It's a good
If
thing my
you-
turns score pass are great.
If you wish for the curse to be ended, before you continue on your quest to end tyranny, come with me.
Can't just do
Okay.
it here?
Is that an implication for all of us? So
Oh my god,
just
she's
for
little.
I don't know about you, but I'm following.
Yeah, I'm
She's a lady
following.
person now, not,
Oh my
not a
gosh.
dragon person now.
Oh god, where'd you go?
I'm gonna assume we all just yoimp up here.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's up here.
Oh my good god. Okay.
Oh my
I
god,
don't have
door.
a humanoid token for her, so
That's fine. I also haven't figured out how to fucking do the Roll20 flip token thing. Like once it's made, I know how to flip it, but I don't know how to make it.
how to make the actual token? Yeah, I don't know either. It
yeah.
would be super useful.
So then she walks up to this door and unlocks it.
There.
Menacingly. What?
Oh my god, a shell.
Menacingly.
Yep. And she walks right up to the giant shell in the room.
The door is locked. I can't open it.
Oof.
Giving the viewer seizures.
It's giving me a fucking headache.
We apologize now for all the flickering lights that you will see in this episode. I'm gonna have to put a warning.
I don't.
She grabs hold of the shell and just lifts it up. Like lifts it open, I should say. She doesn't lift it up, lifts it open.
Still, with a shell of that size, that's still fairly impressive.
Yeah.
I mean, she's still got her dragon strength.
That's true. Yes,
before
I'm aware.
As it opens, there are several large gold pearls seated inside of the shell, and she takes one out and just holds it in front of Briar's face before she goes, put your hands out.
Mm-hmm.
They're heavy.
What is this gonna do?
Heavy, even underwater.
What'd you say, Josh?
Put your hands
out.
Man, when I make my own stupid decisions, it doesn't feel as threatening. When someone else is making me do it, I don't like it.
Briar, it's gonna fix you.
No. Put my hands out.
All right. You put your hands out. She lets go of the pearl, and it just
Oh,
kind of
Jesus.
slowly descends into your hands.
Okay. Plop.
And then the weight hits you. It's like, oh
God.
shit.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, if
Probably
it's
much stronger than me.
If it's that heavy, even underwater, fuck.
I'm just like, okay. What do I need to like rub the magic pearl?
No, stare into it for an hour.
I have to stare at this pearl for.
Oh. I mean,
Do I have to do it here? Can I take it with me?
I don't care where you do it.
Do you want it back?
She like turns around and glances at the full clam. No, it's fine.
will
I don't know, you're right.
is one pearl sufficient for one person, or
No, it'll as long as the magic lasts, it'll be good for everyone.
How long does the
Okay.
magic last?
Couple days outside of the water.
How close do they have to be to like stare at? Like, do they have to be holding it for an hour, or can like it be like up on a stage and like everybody in an audience can look at it?
It can be in the room and everybody
Okay.
can look at it. That would be fine.
Okay, cool.
As
That
long
would
as
be
they
a
stare
lot
at
easier.
it for an hour.
Am I allowed to blink?
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I'm just checking. She said as long as you stare at it for an hour. I'm
Have
not
you-
taking chances.
Do you know what happens if you try to like not blink for an hour? Like serious,
Really dry eyes.
yeah, like irreparable damage to the surface of your eye.
Well, if I do it underwater, they won't get dry.
Oh my god.
Gotcha there.
It's a good thing that Edward's not here. Just stop being stupid.
How am I? I'm making sure that the weird magic doesn't have weird rules. Okay. Also, I have had something screaming at me for over a day. Leave me alone.
Has it been over a day?
No.
No.
Yeah,
For a
it's
day.
He doesn't know what
Like-
time is.
12 hours.
It's been
It's
11
bad.
hours.
Yeah.
That is
I-
11
Well, I was
too
off by
many.
an hour, jeez.
What is
Baby, don't hurt me.
I love you.
good.
Water breathing is for
get
the
down.
day, right?
Well,
Yes.
24
yes.
hours.
All right, cool. I go
Uh,
sit and stare at Pearl.
Thank you for seeing reason in this matter. We will take care of Todd. What was your name?
Peronin.
Oh, spell that, please.
Poronin. Peronin.
Thank you, Pronin. And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about your people.
Briar's not feeling very sympathetic.
Briar, sympathetic? No, never.
She can be. She can be sympathetic to this kind of. It's really awful what happened, but she's like, "Fuck you, you bitch, you're making me suffer through this goddamn stupid screaming."
Say I've never heard of a dragon quite like you. Obviously, what we know in Sarnath is been much suppressed, as we've recently found.
Do you know Nafala?
No.
Okay, worth a try.
Do some Dragon of the Sea, perhaps?
Yes.
Are you the only one of your kind, or do more of you exist?
I'm the only one of me I've ever found.
I would assume that you've probably never made your home near Sarnathi shores.
I don't even know what that is.
So, where I come from, and until recently, the only place I thought that had dragons. But, again, we've learned a lot recently to refute that.
In all the years I've existed, I've never met another dragon.
When I've met, besides you, for you, was just a voice in a hidden chamber guarding treasures.
Is this the Nafala you speak of?
Yes.
She has an interesting name.
Hey, Josh.
Hello.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Now we got the pearl that cures the madness. Can I retroactively, real quick, just make an inside check to make sure that she was telling the truth about Todd and whatnot? Because I totally meant to do it in the moment and then got wrapped up in the story of it all.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Fair. Yeah, Salix is completely bought in on that, so I'm not gonna.
Okay. Yeah, she appears completely genuine.
All right. Good enough for me.
Yeah. Yeah, Salix just like, oh, evil person that I already didn't like? Fuck it, I'll kill him, I don't give a shit. How long did the village above stand before it was taken?
Before it was destroyed?
Yes.
Probably around 500 or 600 years.
Perhaps what was lost could be found once again. Of course,
Maybe.
assuming that you would wish it.
If more people choose to live there, they will be my family too. They would always call me Lady of the Blue.
Lady of the...
I quite cherish the nickname. They would always see me rising from the depths of the blue water of the pond.
Sorry, I just had a cherry thought. Like, holy shit, it's like Nessie.
God damn it, Mike.
Except she would have to leave in her human form. She can't leave in her dragon form because it's
Yeah,
Oh,
too
yeah,
small.
that's fair.
Yep.
Who's that coming out of the water? She be the lady of the blue.
Why are we talking in accents like this? It's funny.
Tee hee funny.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No.
Stop it.
All right. Well, we wouldn't want to overstay our welcome.
We're staying here for another X amount of minutes until this goes away.
You don't want to do that out of the water?
Nope.
I mean, I can just drag you
Okay.
along.
Well, Briar, while you're doing that, because you're distracted, I'm just gonna come over and grab a very convenient box that's sitting on the outside of your backpack.
What?
We found this earlier. I didn't want to take it knowing that this is your home now. It looked like it might have some sentimental value. And I'm going to give her back the box that has the gold bracelet in it.
Oh, yeah.
I was so confused. I was like, what
Yeah.
box?
Mm.
Bart's just like, oh my god, I don't care.
Wait, we carried that box with us the whole way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was just a small lockbox.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I thought it was bigger. Sorry.
Mm-mm.
Thank you. I was wondering where this was hidden from me.
Wedged between two rocks.
There's a lot of those around here. I'm not surprised.
It was within one of the house-like structures.
Only one of them has rocks. That was a good place for it.
I think it has some sort of significance too.
Belonged to my daughter.
I see.
I made it for her. Biologically, she wasn't mine, but I took care of her.
Family is family, regardless if you're actually related or not.
Related family's overrated anyway.
She smiles a little bit at that.
I think if I said that, my related family would smack me in the back of the head, so I'm going to refrain from agreeing. But
Well,
Yeah,
I
our
mean-
family's pretty damn great. I
present
don't really
party.
have a whole lot of found family, but like, you know,
yeah,
I think it goes without saying, present company,
notwithstanding.
yeah, notwithstanding.
it was Sal's attempting to make a joke, and it just didn't land.
Well, I mean, my sibling is also here.
Yeah, fair. I forget if Salvix knows that. Is the thing.
I'm saying that for his benefit as well as Cyranic.
Okay.
I'd say Darkalion looks sad when everybody starts talking about family, but nobody
Oh,
can
we
see
can't
his
read
damn
his face. Yeah, exactly.
Well, I mean, if you start kicking rocks, maybe we'll know.
I don't think he emotes that much.
Oh, okay. Well, seeing how we have some time to kill, and you don't seem to know much about the world outside of your home, would you like to hear some stories about some of the places we've traveled to?
Sounds like a good time.
Also share some stories with your treasured family members that have been lost. Might help.
Yeah. Story for story. How's that for a transaction?
Okay.
Yeah, we'll spend the next hour waiting for Briar by swapping tales of past events.
While Briar ponders her orb.
Yep.
Pondering like I've never pondered before.
Yeah, see, look, now you have a spellcasting focus. It's just really convenient.
Oh my god.
This giant pearl.
It's as big as your head.
Yeah, that's real. Let me just every time I cast a spell, I just like whip it out of my bag. Like, you know.
I cast Firebolt and just throw the fucking thing. Ding! I think you killed him. Fire didn't even do anything. You just fucking broke his neck. Fastball!
Shield is just me putting the pearl up in front of my face.
Yeah. Oh god, don't kill me!
Not the face. Anything but the face.
That's the moneymaker. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, easy enough. You guys tell stories to each other for the next 58.5 minutes.
And Briar blinks. Now she has to start all over again. No, just kidding.
God.
Wouldn't that be some shit that I would probably do?
Yeah.
Why do you think I specified?
Yeah, exactly.
I might be slow to learn, but I learn.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Alright. And with the exchange of the story, after an hour, you hear the sudden silence take over your brain, Briar.
That's discomforting.
yeah, whenever I feel like Briar like just slumps over involuntarily,
I was
like,
gonna say,
oh
I
my
think
God.
Briar just like blacks out for a second.
Yeah, just like full like head just like slowly floating towards the pearl that's not resting in your lap.
Yeah. her head
Hello,
just, like,
darkness, my
plunk,
old friend.
Yeah.
Just like.
Oh god.
Because it's the sound of silence.
Yeah. I think whatever was supposed to happen happened. I think Brian might have passed out temporarily.
Briar's head's just resting on the pearl. She's just like clutching it through her chest and just like mumbling.
As close to the fetal position as she can get with a giant pearl in her lap.
Yeah, just holding on to it.
It's
It's like when you hold a ball in the pool.
Yeah. Just kind of floating and like very slowly rotating.
Yeah, it's just like gonna end up upside down.
Seems like she is cured now.
That
Seems
does.
so.
Who turned off the sound?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want us to turn it back on for you?
No.
I was about to say, oh my god, you miss it?
No. It's just so quiet.
I have some
That's
pie
okay.
if you'd like some.
Some what?
Oh my god, no.
Some pie.
Still cut out of it. It's like, is it blood pie?
No?
Oh, then I don't want it.
Is it soggy?
Probably.
I should have used blood pie. That's a good idea. Well, I didn't actually know that he was a vampire.
But now that you do,
It always goes through multiple different expressions before ending on, yeah, I guess. He's just like,
I was just like, I mean, if you make it with blood, make it look tasty enough, it works.
I think our plan of action kind of obviates the needing of a second pie.
Blood apple, blood pie, blood cake, blood sausage, blood. You honestly could have just given him blood. That probably would work too. Could have just cursed yourself and offered yourself up. That would have worked too. Why am I talking?
I'm not gonna do that.
I think I'm trying to fill the silence, guys. Why is it so quiet?
Because you've had something screaming in your head for the past measure of time.
12 hours.
Sure.
I cast minor illusion, so there's ambient music playing.
Briar's just like, ah.
It's soft jazz music.
It's the elevator music from the hotel.
Will you be wanting proof of his passing?
That would be ideal.
Any particular method?
Wait, are we killing Todd?
Proof?
Yeah.
Yes, but ear, head.
I love you, bro.
I've actually got I've got an idea for how to get Todd to kill himself.
How close are Corbin and Todd?
No. They're not.
Okay. I was just double checking.
I think Google gave that one away.
I
Yeah,
was about to be like, man, is this about to be another problem? Like,
I was gonna
oh,
say,
no.
with what I know about Corbin, I don't feel like they exactly have aligned goals.
Look,
No, I know, but it's one of those things where
Corbin-
it's like we can't like if he's a member of the order,
right,
I
it's
can't
like a
do
political
anything,
thing.
And,
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah, Savage is not from you kill him. Savage is fully willing to crucify the son of a bitch.
Yeah, but like I don't want to have to defend him.
Don't worry, Briar. I have an idea on how we can get him to kill himself. And that way, nobody will be at fault, because he did it to himself.
And, I mean...
Is it blood pie?
It's not blood pie.
Okay.
And then, I mean, if we could secure whatever access we have, whatever access he might have to his own assets, we might be able to...
I was about to say, wait, can I get my money first?
I mean...
It actually involves selling him something, so there you go.
Oh, perfect.
Right. Yeah. The question was never answered of, does she have a particular preference in what kind of proof, or just proof in general?
How about his
Proof in
shriveled
general.
heart?
Shriveled heart works well.
Alright, cool.
Fair enough. Alright, that works for me.
Actually, a vampire's shriveled heart is used in a lot of spells.
There you go.
Her clutches the pearl cider.
She does notice and looks over at you and goes, "Oh no, sweetheart, not yours.
Briar's
Yours
just
is
like her
filled
lips
with
pull
far
back
too
a little
much
bit.
travesty."
Wait, who the fuck is Travis?
What the
Byron's
fuck is
brows just kinda
what the
scrunch
fuck
up
is
like,
tea doing in the heart?
Yeah, Briar's brows just kind of get all like scrunched together. Like, I don't know how that makes me feel. I don't know if I should feel like good about that or kind of insulted that my heart's not good enough.
Savix is kind of like just the briefest like 1,000-yard stare of like, oh god, has she read all of us like that? And then it's like, yeah, probably, it's fine, don't worry about it.
Wait, does that mean my heart isn't shriveled enough, or it's too shriveled?
One of the two.
Her face scrunches up more, like, no.
Don't worry, Briar. I'm pretty sure it's the former. After all, your heart is filled with the thoughts of a budding romance.
It is definitely the former. The latter is almost impossible given your condition. The shriveling is from the greed, not the
Vampire.
unethical eating habits.
My condition. Oh, okay. I was like, I have a condition?
He's shriveled because he's bad, not because he's a vampire.
Okay.
It just so happens that he is also a vampire.
So you have to be a greedy vampire. I see. Okay.
And that's why I gave you the talk about money.
It's about to be like, damn, K2, good looking out.
Look at K2 planning 6 steps ahead.
Time travel.
K2 actually, right after that conversation, right before we went into that shop, K2 actually subtle spelled dire warning to himself.
That far in advance was like, you gotta make sure that you have a talk to Briar about money.
Yeah, a dragon will take Briar's heart. What? Okay.
Like,
Well, I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll try to tamp down any avarice.
Dragon take Briar heart if greedy.
Yeah, there you go.
Just like, why am I talking like that? Am I okay in the future?
That version of K2 has a very clear indentation of the skull. Prior greedy, dragon kill, take heart, okay, bye. Slams head on an invisible wall before going through the portal.
Yeah. What if it's been? What time is it now? Like, would it be roughly ish?
Night.
Approaching midnight.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Just in time for a rest.
Right.
But we should probably do it not here, because we've overstayed our welcome enough.
Can't sleep in the cool underground crystal cave in a pond.
Okay.
That
Fine,
would,
I'll ask.
that would be up to our host.
Yeah. Do you mind if we spend the night here, rest up before we go fight a vampire?
That's fine. You
Alright,
may
cool.
sleep in any of the available rooms. They're all available to sleep in. I'm going to sleep on my tower.
I was about to ask, do you ever sleep in your bed of pearls?
It's not a bed. And
Well, I mean,
also would not be comfortable.
just
I also think
Be
it
very
may be a living creature.
Yes, this is Sheldon.
oh my god.
Damn it.
Can I
I'm
change
done.
my mind? Can we go sleep upon the surface?
Yeah.
I think my head's starting to hurt again.
Yeah, if this clam starts saying bazinga, I'm out of here.
Cool. Well, regardless of where we find ourselves, we can find ourselves to a long rest. Effectively, is
Yes.
Woo!
Oh, I guess I never said thank you. Sorry, there was a lot of screaming for a really long time. Sorry about my rudeness earlier.
certainly a unique curse, at the very least.
Yeah, no, that's... Now I have to add don't look at people to the list of things I shouldn't do. This list is getting really long.
That feels prohibitive.
Briar just has the list the guy from TikTok is making about things guys shouldn't
Yeah.
do.
No, I have the list of like reasons
No.
not. It's like the reasons not to have a baby. Like, it's
Oh my
it's
god,
like-
that list is so extensive. Have you
I
seen it
love it.
lately?
I love it. It's amazing.
Ugh.
Children, gross. End
Yeah.
of statement.
Imagine Salvage just like, why do you have a list of things you shouldn't do?
No. That's fine. It's definitely just this flat. Don't look at people. It's like that feels extreme.
Don't look at cursed people.
Yeah, but
That-
like, how do I know that they're cursed without looking at them?
And if they don't look normal.
I don't know.
Many people don't look normal.
I don't have the capacity to deal with this guy.
Pouring in like looks at you guys, just like, why would you not look at people?
Because that's how I got this.
Salvix just shrugs.
or what I had.
From looking at somebody?
That's what I was told.
No, it spreads by sleeping in the same vicinity as people.
I didn't sleep in the same vicinity as anybody.
Well, then you bypassed it somehow.
Did you do more than just looking at them?
Okay,
Did you-
question.
Did you do your blood magic?
If I poke around in someone's head or try to while looking at them, does that's probably a bypass, huh?
That's probably a bypass. Yes.
That sounds like a bypass. You are effectively opening the mind of the person for the entity to stare at you directly. It wasn't staring at the person, it was direct conflict with the creature itself.
Oh, okay.
So,
What kind
K2
of creature
just
was it, by the way?
silently packing
Fuck if I know.
himself on the back for not linking Briar to the psychic link.
yeah, just infecting
Wait,
all of us.
You conjured up a curse and you have no idea what.
No, I didn't conjure the curse. I tapped into the curse that was already here.
There was actually a curse here.
Well, yes, but
Wait, so you just like piggybacked onto someone else's curse?
yes,
And you have no idea where the original curse came from?
not a clue.
It was just here in this pond, in this underground.
No, not here, as in the pond. Here as
Oh.
in the general vicinity of the continent.
The
Wait,
general vicinity
the whole
of the
continent?
continent?
Well, the northern section over here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's
Like, did you
is
specifically?
extensive.
Yes.
Did you find? Wait, so you were just here in this northern section of the continent, and it was like, hey, I'm feeling some weird juju, and I'm just gonna borrow this for a minute.
Right.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
That's what happened to the town in the general area where, like, not where KDVD is now, but like near where KDVD was. That's what happened to that town hundreds of years ago. It was cursed.
And it may have just spread over time to
Yeah.
influence a wider area, just at a much
As people
less
move,
severe
yeah.
degree.
You don't
And
think
then
it's
I
trapped
found a way
behind-
to end the curse here, with the pearl.
You don't think it's something that might be trapped behind that door to that blood tomb thing that doctor was looking at, right?
Well, doesn't that like travel all over the place?
I mean, we don't really know. We never got to go in.
Right. But
Oh, I mean, yes.
Yeah. That
Outside,
was
yes. It stayed still the longest so far right now, or
Yeah.
at least when we were there. That's the longest it stayed still.
oh, you don't think it's
Yeah.
still there, do you?
I mean, I don't know. Maybe he successfully got it open, and then it's now just open there. Maybe it doesn't move around when it's open. I don't know.
Because that's another way that we can take care of Todd. It's like, here, this is how you break the curse, Todd. Go open that door.
Well, it takes all the blood in your body.
That'd be
That-
actually.
seems. It's an
I didn't actually say anything because I don't know anything technical.
Yeah,
but-
Right, yeah.
interesting way to open a tomb, I suppose. But I mean, I guess if you really don't want people to read it after your death, enough.
I don't know, man. This whole fucking, like, continent is cursed. I thought I left all the curses back in my homeland, but there's a bunch of curses here, too. This whole world's cursed.
I mean,
And, like, it's not like one
Mm.
big curse. It's
No,
just a
I-
lot
I-
of curses.
I was going to say, well, Zonath isn't, but no, it kind of is.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It feels pretty cursed. Like, of all the places in this, Tarnath is pretty up there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Isn't it grand?
there was the moon goddess curse. There's all these fucking
Mhm.
family curses.
Yeah,
Sarnath in general.
yeah.
Yeah, it didn't open up for my entire home to be thrown under the cartwheels like this, but okay.
I mean, you got to admit, it's not on a list of cursed places. Sarnath isn't really.
I am aware of my divine mission, yes.
That's not. You really gotta tone that down a little bit. We're not all out here.
They are related!
Yeah, I know, but we're not out here trying to poke and prod at your divine mission. Like, it's.
It's fine.
Well, good night.
I fully assume that she's just already left.
Well, it was more
he
of
must
kind
be
of
so
like.
amusing to her that she's just
That's
like,
also
this is the
fair,
best
yeah.
thing. She's like, I haven't had company in so long.
Oh yeah, she is just standing there listening to you guys.
Yeah. Just like learning about other stuff outside of this bond.
I'm gonna go find an interesting room to sleep in.
That's fair.
Bedtime.
You may do
Briar,
so.
finding comfort, is just gonna sleep next to Sheldon.
If I somehow get cursed again, all of the pearls are right here.
All right,
It's
well,
like,
just
he'll keep the bad dreams away.
Just
He's
watch-
like,
watch out for that tongue.
Uh,
On his tongue, it's a foot.
can't be as bad as the curse.
That's what you think.
I mean, there's always fun, different curses, though.
Yeah, well, listen, I'm like Ash Ketchum out here.
You now have Curse of Clam. You will become Clam.
I will become clam chowder.
Oh my god, I just pictured a like, fucking clam with little fangs on it.
Little chompers.
All right.
I mean, I was just about to end the session, but I guess.
Yeah, he just said that.
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah.
We go sleep. Woo!
Sleepy time.
Yep. As you guys get ready to prepare for your rest, that is where we will end the session.
Woo!
Sounds good. So I will end the recording here. So thank you guys for watching, and we will catch you next week.
Bye bye.
Good night.
Bye.